Hey, Brooksy, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. We're just kind of getting stuff situated here. Yeah, they're still setting up the lobby right now, getting everyone into the right groups, right cars. They still have to do the driver briefing. Uh-oh, I got disconnected from the session. Not ideal. Yeah, Zach the one. I just got disconnected from the lobby. I'm just restarting the game real quick. I should be able to join as well. Alright, thank you. Alright, I disconnected from the lobby already. We have our first disconnect of the day. Pretty clutch. Alright, we're getting closer here. Let's switch scenes here. Welcome to the 12 hour of Silverstone, guys. B lobby. Gonna be a long day today. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to keep my energy up with a lot of coffee today. I didn't get to sleep much last night. It's kind of a long evening with a lot of things going wrong on our team. Just stupid little things. And people, having to move people around and all the last minute fun. So, that took a while. So I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours today, running on 3 hours of sleep. So if I start to get a little tired lately, just, cut me some slack. I'm doing my best. To make some more coffee. Looking forward to seeing the how this shakes down. Usually I would have the lobby up and be talking more about the guys in the lobby. But because of the way my scenes are set up, this is my waiting for the race to start scene. So basically, we have a DOR car. Looks like 4 OTR cars. I believe they made a post about that this is now an OTR lobby. B lobby is an OTR lobby. They do make up about a quarter of the lobby right now, or I guess it'd be a fifth if I'm doing my math correctly. Don't mind me. But yeah, I think it'll be an interesting race. We got some good drivers in here. I mean, this is a pretty solid B lobby. AWR Kurgan, really solid driver from the AWR team. SSR Brentwood, PS UK Jack W, who I saw do pretty good in the Sunshine League races. Got Emridge, NWR Kurzian, SLS It's Your Boy Josh, Moogsy, TMS Joe, LMP Crispy, SLS Nathan, EBT Valerius, Chemix Kara. I don't know if I've seen Kara drive yet. Looks like a new face. OTR Gnome, Resborg 69, my boy VNX owned, maybe racing. Another really Fast driver there. OTR Anonymous. OTR Phaser. Ito of San. I'm curious to see how Ito of San does, because me and him are generally, I'd say, similarly paced. At least we were the last time I raced him in an enduro. We finished like neck and neck after a 2-hour stint. So I'd say, we were pretty even. So that way I can live vicariously through Ito of San this race. Wherever he is, I'll feel like that's where I'd be right now. Alright, these guys are still doing their driver's briefing, figuring it out. Once they finish going over all the details and everyone, or they gotta load the race, then I can ready up in spectate mode. And we got a nice intro today for the race. When I switch transitions, you guys will see. So it'll be pretty hype. We're gonna have a hype start to the race today. Hopefully we don't have too many restarts, because then it'll take away some of its grandeur. But I think that's inevitable. There's going to be a few restarts. Hey, how's it going, Brooksy? Doing well so far. Just trying to get more coffee in me. Alright, yep, they're still discussing details and stuff. What, are you feeling nervous, Charlie? You haven't warmed up much? What, you didn't get the... Wait, what's the... Aventador? What car is that? Is that... Oh, that's probably the safety car, actually. I'm pretty sure Charlie is the safety car. Yes. Yep, see? At least I realized it before he replied, so... Not too bad. Alright, and... They went in... We just loaded in. Looks like they're getting ready to start. Big Chungus. I'm just listening in here. I had my headphones off for a second because I could talk, because if I was listening to people. Alright, they're figuring out how they're going to roll through the start, I think, or the parade order, who's on the left or right, depending on what place you are. Had to go to the hospital because of vertigo? Can you imagine that? You get that, like, dizzy, like, afraid of heights feeling, where you're just tripping out and dizzy, and it just doesn't go away. Dude, that sounds like a trip. Like, literally a bad trip. That's not a good time. Alright, it looks like we're launching the race right now. It's about ready to start, guys. Here we go. Loading in, waiting for cars. Locked and loaded on the scene transition. Uh-oh. There you go. We got a little restart here, guys. There was an issue with the lobby settings. They were actually ghosted. So just a quick settings change here. I can't wait to see all the cars on track. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was really critical of some teams' paints in the last few streams I've done. And I don't know. I feel like everyone's coming out with some fire today. I've seen a lot of nice paints posted in the livery inspection thread. Looking forward to seeing the cars today. I haven't even gone through them yet, so can't wait. So usually I'm filling this time in the lobby with going through the paints, but I don't have... oh, let me just hit that. I gotta go to spectate again. I think the settings are correct. Getting close. Everyone's got to ready up again. Alright. I'm feeling good about this one. We've only had one... We got one restart out of the way. This is the one. Let me see. Properties. Let me put loop on that too. There you go. I think I just restarted the B-roll, but that's okay. I just wanted to put it on loop so it doesn't like black out again when it gets to the end. Well, I guess long live the king now, Brooksy, right? Our whole lives, it's been long live the queen. Our parents' lives, it's been long live the queen. And then, it's finally long live the king. Oh, man. The times are changing. Tom Brady's retiring soon. The Queen of England finally passed away. I mean, time just keeps marching on. What is that? Who's calling me? Oh. Alright. Is that a phone call? Hopefully he comes into the chat and then he can talk to me in the chat instead of trying to call me on stream. We'll find out in a minute. Alright. Still waiting for OTR Anonymous to ready up. Don't believe there's much else. Let me see, anyone else we're waiting on? OTR Gnome. Okay, assuming he had to rejoin the lobby, there must have been an issue. The other guy, OTR Anonymous, isn't readying up because Gnome is picking his car, so I assume he's just making sure they don't start the race without him. Do 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 do. Do do do. Waiting on OTR. OTR, ready up, please. Alright, I just want to throw it out there. I appreciate all the follows from everyone. Brooksy, MGT, DOR Charlie, the almighty Chungus, SSR Red Eagle, NWR Kev. I appreciate the support, guys. Do what I can, you know, trying to put on a decent show for the boys. I made a couple of scenes for the stream today. What are we waiting on, though? OTR ready up. OTR Gnome is ready. Oh, beautiful. Anonymous is now ready, just in time. Looks like he was holding the spot for his boy. Valid play, can't complain. I'd do the same thing. Oh. Make sure that's lobby. Alright guys, we're loading in again. We'll see if it works this time. About ready to go. Alright guys, and here we go. And we're in. Oh man, I was trying not to waste it. Another restart already. These guys. You know what? We're here. What did they do? Did Gnome lag out already? Game crashed? Oh my god. Oh man, alright, so we're going back to the waiting thing. See, I just unveiled I was trying not to waste the intro. Got the race timer on stream finally. I didn't want to waste showing off. I wanted it to be an epic start, everything there. Man, I can't win today. 2 in a row, we didn't even make it off the line. Didn't even make it off the line. I hate that I got the mute thing around my headset. These new Astro TRs, the latest editions, they have this friggin' little slide switch for the mute button instead of just having a button. And it doesn't engage cleanly like you would think. You're like, okay, you know, the buttons would be finicky in the past, so they made a switch. Maybe it would be more reliable when you switch it, it just works. I'm like, okay, cool. That should be more consistent. Month into it, I switch it to mute, doesn't actually mute. And it hits my shirt or something a little bit, unmutes itself because the thing moves around too easy. It's hilarious. Dude, do they have jumps on Silverstone? We gotta find some. Alright, we're gonna hit spectate. Alright, no worries. We're gonna get a redo on that sweet start animation thing. I don't really have a choice because when I switch scenes, I have to start the timer that way. So, hopefully I don't have to restart too often because then I'll have to turn that off, and I really like that intro. Okay, okay. Alright, looks like we have a substitution. Let me pull up. So what team was that? Oh, that must have been one of the touring cars. Yep. Okay, so OTR Friendly Deluxe had to sub someone else. So hopefully we get a successful start this time because we've got someone else in the lobby. Fingers crossed. Alright, race is loading in, guys. Third time's a charm. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, we're just doing the pace lap here, warming up. I guess while we do that, I'm going to do, I believe it's here. No, wait a minute. Wrong thing. I forgot to do this earlier. Turn off notifications. Perfect. Let's see, can I... Where's my Silverstone? Over a touch. Alright, money. Nice and clean. Oh, maybe one more. There you go. Ready to go here. Alright, cruising on the pace lap. Let's see what we got. Let's check out some cars here. We got the pace car. Sweet safety car paint job. LMP Crispy leading the charge today. Pole and B lobby. Very clean paint job. I like the techie. It's like a woven tech, like it's almost like carbon fiber and different materials woven together. It looks cool. All right, PSUK Jack. It's this sweet British paint job. Very pretty. I like the texture overlay. Maybe Racing. Coons Auto Group paint job. Oh, it looks like everyone's getting tight here. About to group up and get serious. Just a mix of cars in the front, 3 Mercedes and then a bunch of other cars. But alright, here we go. Everyone just kind of racing politely so far. I'm surprised there hasn't been any contact or issues. Oh, speaking of which, a little contact on Emmerich back there. Looks like they got a little... Looks like he didn't get quite enough room to hold the outside line, but... Looks like everyone made it out alive. PSUK Jack leading the stint right now. Already overtook LMP Crispy. Might have been why Crispy didn't sound happy about the pole starting on the left. Pace car. Oh. Did he back out right as I was putting it on? What happened? Uh-oh. Alright. I think someone lagged out. Yep. Someone lagged out. We're gonna have another restart. Racing line. Okay. Alright, well back to the B-roll. Everyone loves a good B-roll. Look at that beautiful B-roll right there. You see the crowd? Look how excited they are for the third restart. In the background, you see in the stands? See how excited they look? These people are pumped up. Ready for the Silverstone 12. Alright, let's go. I just want to see some racing. There's always something, man. I hope it isn't like this all day. Like, there's always one stint that you have a bunch of restarts, stuff happens. I just hope it isn't 3 restarts every time. For my sanity, because I only had 3 hours sleep last night. I need the excitement of the race to keep me going, you know? Gotta have that hype. Alright, spectate. Hopefully everyone, it's a break. If it was a braking line thing, he's gonna have to reload lobbies and stuff, so this will take a minute. No, this is the 4th start, but the 3rd restart, and so you're allowed 3 restarts. This is the last one. There's no restarting after this. If your brake line is messed up, if you lag out, tough luck. This is it. Alright? So guaranteed, this next start of the race, this is going to be the start of the race. It gets kind of, I mean, it's kind of frustrating as a streamer to be having it restarting all the time, but honestly for the guys in the race, this just kind of like, this just takes the pressure off. The first time the race starts, everyone's so pumped up, everything, it's a build-up for months to this, and it all kind of like comes to a head at the start of the race, but then you have that kind of adrenaline dump a couple of times, and after a few restarts, you're just chilling. Alright, it's warming up. It's loading up right now. Only seconds away from the official start of B Lobby in the 12 hours of Silverstone. Stint 1. Hour 40 minutes of racing ahead of us. Here we go. Follow along with the safety car this time. Pretty crazy paint job. Is that like a photorealistic face of a Forza driver who passed away? Mozart. Hopefully someone in the chat can fill in. I'm not familiar with the story. I was waiting for them to tap the safety car. That would have been funny. That's horrible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in peace to Mozart. That's way too young to pass away, that's for sure. That's a beautiful paint, and we'll follow along with them for the remainder of the pace lap while the car's out here. Rest in peace, brother. Alright. Now we switch back to the start of the race. I'll probably have to do that, I'll do that at the start of every race. To watch the safety car. Actually, no, it's only stint 1, I think the safety car is out, so I'm glad we got to do that. And honestly, if we didn't have 3 restarts, we wouldn't have gotten to, so that's pretty clutch. So we got some racing here. Everyone seems to be playing nice so far. I'm going to jump towards the back of the pack because they seem to be a little, they had their elbows out a little wider here. Look at these guys. Oh, that's what we're looking for, a little rubbing. Rubbin's racing, right? Let's scuff up these paint jobs. Gonna break them in. Oh, he broke it in already. Jump on with TMS Joe in the middle of the pack here, kind of just check out what's going on. Joe looking like he got the best line through Beckett's, or that last one I don't think is Beckett's, but that whole section, I just call Maggots and Beckett's. I know there's individual corner names, but don't have them all memorized. I think the last one starts with a P, but I can't remember the name. So we got, is that one car in the pits already? Emmerich going in the pits already? Does Emmerich have damage? No, that's not Emmerich. Who's that? Bandit. No? Why is this Resborg? I assume he has damage from that bump then, if he had to go in that early. I didn't get to see in time, so... Obviously doesn't have damage now. Let's get back to the racing. I'm going to jump on with some of the touring cars real quick and see how their race is going. Let's jump in like middle of... kind of back of the pack. The touring cars look like they're really tight. Like a tight pack over here. Do we... Oh, that was the safety car. No worries, just the safety car backing out. Yeah, Dark, so I think that was the safety car. I don't know if he just got disconnected and his car just drove off the track or something. I saw the safety car go into the pits, so maybe it came out of the pits and he disconnected and it just kind of spit his car out, but he's out of the lobby now, so no distractions. little spread out in the back of the pack here. Jump up towards the front with SLS Nathan. Looks like the tail of this pack. See if they can clump up a little going into these last few corners. This last section, there's a lot of skill gap, a lot of time to be made or lost. So you could definitely see some action in these last couple corners. SLS Nathan having the lift there as his boy SLS Josh kind of didn't quite get the right line. That or the Audi is just a lot more agile through that section. I wouldn't doubt it. It looks like Josh is running the Chevy, which has a 65% weight distribution. We are also running the Chevy on the our touring car team, and that car is it was really fun to tune in a sarcastic sort of way, because the 65% weight distribution is not fun to make turn reliably and as much as you want it to. Oh. Looks like the person behind them's popping in and out of existence. That's never a good sign. Jump on with OTR Furax, who's chasing Ito-san, one of his teammates in the OTR lobby. Oh, the Tic Tac paint. I don't think I got to see this one yet. That's pretty cool. Gotta keep it minty fresh. Ito-san catching a little too much curve and grabbing the grass, losing a little speed down the straight. Gonna let his teammate catch back up to him. And here comes Moogsy, cruising on the Bimmer. What's going on up here? Is that Josh? Josh and Nathan duking it out. Oh, I see a pass being made up front. Let's jump up to the lead pack in touring cars. Looks like Resborg must have had to, oh yeah, Resborg had to pit early, so he's got to drive through the touring cars already. This is probably a worst case scenario in one of these Enduros. When you're a faster car, you're in the upper class, I mean, and you get into an early accident, you have to pit early, and then not only do you lose the distance on the rest of your class from the pit and the damage and driving with the damage and all that, but then you got to drive through the touring car, or whatever, the lower class pack. So it's a really unfortunate turn of events for Resborg and his team to have an early accident like that. And of course there is no more restarts, so they had to just stick it out. So we'll see if he can make a comeback drive. He got his work cut out for him. If you see on the mini-map there, that red dot on the way back, looks like he's got about a mile to catch up, or at least a couple thousand feet. I don't know if I'd say a mile, but a couple few thousand feet back. Yeah, probably a mile. That's right, he just wanted to pass everyone on the pit cycles. Switch up here, let's see what's going on. Check out this GT race. Jump on with TMS Joe. TMS Joe, my boy Owned and Maybe Racing. It's a nice little pack here. Maybe Racing, doing everything he can to hold off the overpowered Mercedes. It's just, look at how it's way too powerful down the straightaways. Watch as Own destroys him on the straightaway, and then blows the braking zone because it's a Mercedes. So one thing the Mercedes is not great at is trail braking. Gotta kind of brake a little earlier than some of the other cars, like the BMW should be a lot better in the braking zone. Jump back on with Emridge, who should be catching up to the pack, since they're fighting each other right now. So far, so clean. I was kind of curious if anyone would extend that corner, but everyone seemed to take it pretty clean, so that was a good show so far. No one's desperate yet. TMS Joe trying to take a little too much of that inside curve and getting a traction bog, losing it onto the straightaway. Luckily, it's his teammate behind him, so they're, there's this, oh, this is Emridge. I didn't know Emridge is running on TMS as one of their teams, so they are teammates, technically, so I can see why. He's just a little lucky that Emridge wasn't trying to push for the position. I hurt them both. I'm kind of glad they backed out of that, though, because I want to see some pack racing here. Let's just go through and see how everyone's doing here. First place, we got PSUK Jack W. Picking up where he left off from the last Sunshine League race I was streaming. Leading the stint. Let's see if he can finish this time, though. Last time, he had some trouble down the stretch. He's led for most of the stint. And then Forza happened. Let's watch Crispy for a minute here and see how his car compares. Looks like their car is very bright. It's got a glow to it. I feel like I need sunglasses looking at their car. Alright, Crispy definitely pushing a little more speed through Beckett's and Maggots. Maggots and Beckett's, actually, I think, in that order. Oh, they seem pretty even. Honestly, I'm surprised that the LMP, that the Mercedes carried more speed into that the Maggots and Beckett section, because the McLaren should have a little more lateral G, a little more cornering. Mercedes has more straight line speed. Not a huge difference, but it should be enough that Jack should be able to hold more speed there, but it's easy to screw up the entry into that section, and then you gotta kind of let off, or you're gonna completely fudge the ending as you go onto the straightaway. Jump back in the pack here. Looks like we've got a little racing. Gonna be a tight race today, I think, between VNX Zone and Emridge. I'm kind of struggling a little with that corner. Going a little deep on the brake zone. From tuning and driving the car so much myself, I can relate to that issue. It is a tough brake zone for the car for some reason. You feel like you can push it a little harder. Like there's other parts of the track, it trail brakes harder, no problem, but just for some reason in that one spot, it really doesn't want you to go too far into the red on the brake zone. Oh, we got a little traction bog. Some good sportsmanship here. Emridge definitely had the speed. Could have pushed that line, but in the interest of not killing Owen, backed out. So good bro move. Alright, Emmerich opting to go into the pits early and not lose time fighting with Owen. Assuming some of these guys pit. Yeah, Resborg having a good comeback drive already. I'm assuming TMS Joe and Phaser pit. Looking at the timer, it seems a little early, but not horrible. I mean, it's almost 20 minutes into the race. I feel like generally you want to push about 30 minutes on your pit cycle. Because if you pit early on one, you're going to have to push it longer on another. But everyone's got their strategy. Jump back with some of the touring cars here. Let's check out the gap between first and second and touring cars. Not too bad. Looks like it's kind of a two-man race right now in touring cars between OTR Anonymous and EBT Valerius. A couple of fun names to say. Very simple paint on this, but I like the color choice. It's really just a nice palette. I mean, it almost looks like one of those color swatch things, like when you're Googling for colors and you're looking up palettes and they have those pre-made palettes. Like, it looks like it looks like one of those color palettes. But I like the contrast between the teal and the earth tones. It's pretty cool. Simple but effective. It's a little bit of a send on the inside by Anonymous. Catching that grass is going to lose him a lot of speed through into this section. This is going to allow Valerius to gain a lot of time. Oh, and Valerius fudges the entry into Maggots and Beckett's. If he hit that entry, he'd be right on Anonymous's bumper right now. Kind of gave him a break. All he had to do was drive that. Like, he sent it. All he had to do was hit it right. Because Anonymous, he still has to brake and turn in. So he's not going to have the same momentum. So he still would have gained without trying to, like, send it. It would have been a slight gain, but still a gain nonetheless. He definitely would have been right on his bumper through this section. But whatever, it's a good race. I like it. Gonna need some screw-ups to get him tight. Bring him together. See, is there any good battles going on? Uxie and Furax. Jump on with Bretward and Ito-san. Looks like they're having a nice little battle back here. Jumping on with Own. Oh, what just happened? Oh, someone pit? Okay. Have someone else pit. They were really close, but not so much anymore. Aw, yeah, full send, baby. TORA lines. Brentwood a little early on the entry. Had to correct it. It's totally going to be up Ito Ofsan's bumper if he hit it right anyways. Might have been partially why he turned in early, just on instinct. Brentwood looking like he's got the pace to get by Ito Ofsan, but he just can't find the space to get around him. Touring cars kind of require the entire track to get all the speed out of them. I mean, all cars do, but especially a front-wheel drive. You can't turn much when you got it full throttle. So I feel like they got less. I feel like the touring car is more of a one-line car than like most of the GT tunes cars, the way they drive. So even though there's some decent space on this track compared to like the Nordschleife or something, it's still going to be really hard for these touring cars to overtake. When you got to pretty much nose in on the inside and like get your elbows out. Like once you got the space, just kind of hold it. Don't let them block you out. Looks like it's gonna be tough to pass, barring mistakes. Let's see. Let's jump back up with some of the GTs. There's gotta be a race somewhere. Team S Joe and maybe racing pretty close to each other. Oh. I didn't even notice there's 3 guys here. Alright, I think we found the race, guys. Seems to be the preeminent pack to watch. Oh, on the touring cars. AWR Kurgan, let's check out the car. Looks pretty clean. Did he just pit? No, he didn't just pit. He's definitely got a few laps. Well, that's not a good sign, because Nathan has pit, and Kurgan is behind him. I'm not sure what happened. Kurgan's car doesn't look damaged, but he's pretty far back on the pack and hasn't pit, so, I mean, something happened. Maybe he spun out and didn't hit anything, but lost a lot of positions. If I had to guess, something along those lines, or maybe a few mistakes in a row, something like that. Who knows? I'm sure you guys will hear the story when he pits or when the stint's over. Okay, so let's go back here. See how this pack has been doing. Looks like they've kind of spread out a little bit. Emmerich and Joe still neck and neck. Oh, okay. So they are on the same pit cycle. Okay, that makes more sense. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I thought it was Resborg that pit on the first. I guess Kurgan must have pit too then, that makes sense though. Jump on with OTR Phaser. As he tries to catch up and battle with NWR Curzion, who we haven't got to hear from much so far in the stint. And so let's see some action between these two cars. And I just like to say the Hooters paint job is awesome. Everyone likes a nice pair of Hooters. Chicken wings. Man, I could go for some chicken wings right now, that's for sure. Is that an e-brake? Let me go to the dash view. Is he not using traction control? That looks like a no TCS. We go dash. Dash. Oh wait. Yeah. This. Back to phaser. Alright, now we can see things. Yeah, I don't believe he has traction control because I believe it would be activating on the RPM gauge. So that would explain why he slid into that corner. If he had traction control on it, wouldn't have slid. Let's go on to Emmerich. You should be able to see the traction. Is he using it? Nope. Emmerich isn't. Although, when the Mercedes is tuned right, you don't really need it. FCR Aspect, thanks for the follow, brother. Good looking out, brother. Oh, would you have to make a new Twitch account? Where's my alert box, too? I want to put that over the race timer so it doesn't look silly when it pops up. Okay. Just had to fix my stream organization a little bit there. Alright, let's find someone with traction control. What, no one's using traction control? Oh, there it is. See, Owen's got traction control. Owen doing pretty good so far. In the last race, we didn't have a seat for him on it. I think we only had 1 or 2 teams running. And so Owen was running on another team and he was in C lobby. But Owen hasn't been able to run with the boys for a while, so I wanted to make sure he could get a good team this race, and he's doing pretty good in B lobby so far. He's actually been getting a little better lately. Me and Owen have usually been stuck around the same pace, and I say stuck because I'm the slowest guy on the team. That's why I'm a tuner, not a driver for the most part. I'm just kind of fill in when I need to. But Owen's actually gained a little pace lately. He's running probably about a half second faster around this track than me right now, so give him credit. He's been grinding in the background, sweating while offline, not even letting anyone know I'm sweating. Just out there grinding. Who knows? Maybe it's just because he's married, has a house. You know, he's more of a boss now. He drives more of an alpha. You know, more sure of himself. You tend to get like that when you make those kind of moves in life. I've seen that in the past with a Halo player where he was stuck around like semi-pro and then went out on his own, and I think once he finally moved out and just focused his time and efforts on his craft to playing Halo, then he was like a top 8, top 4 player instead of like barely top 32. And I'm starting to see that kind of progression with Owen. He's not quite top tier yet, but getting there. It's always nice to see a little progression in people. I've kind of plateaued, so I like seeing people get better around me. Let's jump up with the lead pack here in GT class. As they come up, it looks like to the touring cars. Get to see our first action and overtakes. Let's see if the touring cars can shake up the order in the front a little bit. You see Ito of San's tires going nuts because, you know, he got pushed off of his line. The tires didn't like it. They're like, we can go on one line, otherwise you're blowing the tires up. Definitely not what Ito of San wanted. What happened to Brentwood? Looks like he just rejoined the track. Go back here towards SSR Brentwood. Did he get damage or something? It looks like he just had to come back on the track. Or is that just the pit exit? It could be the pit exit. That would make sense based on his damage. Go back up here to the lead pack as they go through the touring cars. Yeah, I do what I can, Brooksy. I try. It's okay, Brooksy. I've worked my way up. I'm the leader of the team and the tuner, so I'm probably I used to be, but I've elevated from the internship. Yeah, PS UK Jack doing really good. Picking up where we left off in the Sunshine League race around Bathurst. I'm just hoping that Jack can keep up the pace for the entire stint. I believe it was like an hour 45 or something in that race, and for about an hour and a half he led the stint. But I think through fatigue of driving at that pace, he started to get a little burnt. I don't know if it was his second stint or whatever, but he started to make mistakes and kind of faltered towards the end. And I'm just hoping, I'm hoping he doesn't do it again. You know, it's tough to watch when you see a guy leading the stint for so long, basically the entirety of the stint, and just losing it right in the end. But, I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion, because LMP Crispy is right on his bumper, keeping Jack honest as they try to move through the touring car pack. OTR Alpina, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You know, I'm trying to go faster, Carried. I really wanted to hit it too flat, but I just couldn't quite do it. I'm right on the board. I had a 2:08.1 in touring cars and a 2:01.1 in GT. I couldn't. It's just the wall, that threshold of where I consider being good. That's where I'm hitting the wall. I'm just outside of being decent. It's a lot better than I was last year or the year before, whenever we did this last time. So I'll take it. Silverstone has never been a good track for me, and honestly, this is the first time I've ever really put effort into it, learning all the nuances and the corners. In the past, the tracks always kind of looked the same to me. I never really liked it. It always felt like every corner kind of looked the same. I could never really tell where I was on the track. I keep thinking I'm coming into the home straight. Like, you have this corner, and then there's that other corner later on that looks similar. It just... I like it more now that I know it. Well, Shoya, you got an hour to figure it out, so hopefully you can reset your internet, the modem, router, all the good stuff. Give it a fresh reset, like unplug everything for a couple of minutes. Let it burp. Let all the charges dissipate. All the little caches and things on the processors, let those clear because the charges have to dissipate. And then restart everything. Hopefully your ISP isn't doing line work down the road, that'd be annoying. Yeah, that's not bad, Brooksy. That's right around what I'm doing. I was stuck at about a 201.7 and I got the tune right, dropped it to a 201.1. So I was like, I felt like that was a pretty good tune. I think that's what Owned is driving at the moment. What do you mean carried? You didn't lag out at Spa. You made it through Spa. I can't believe how consistent these guys have been driving. I've just been kind of looking at chat, but they've pretty much been about 10 feet apart for the last couple laps. So these guys are having a good little run here. Is there anything else going on? Make sure I don't miss anything. The front pack and touring cars is kind of tight. There's a decent gap between most of the GTs. Yeah, let's jump in with some of the touring car guys. Anonymous still leading, Valerius in second, Nathan in third. AWR Kurgan up to fourth. Would you look at that? I assume there was either something to do with the pit rotation or the GTs coming through the pack. Let's see, let's jump on here with AWR Kurgan as he makes his way back through the pack after his lap 1 pit stop. Interesting font on the 7s. They look like a bunch of Fs. It's the FFF team. Car number FFF. Oh, that's funny. It's an interesting font. I mean, that is great. Want to check on the SLS? Where is he at? SLS Nathan. I believe he is in third place right now in the touring cars. Kurgan? It's not Kurgan. Oh, it is, yeah. Kurgan was in fourth, it looks like. Nice overtake by Joe. Took a little sketch, but he made it by clean, no contact. Gotta love tight racing like that. Good driving by both parties. I'll jump on with the other SLS car. It's your boy Josh and the Chevy. Leopard natural power drink. Is that an actual energy drink? Is this guy in a... So what is this, SLS and PTG? Is like a collaboration going on? I like that. It's a good team name. That stinks. I wonder if it raced against Uranium's, was it TX3, TXR, whatever the GT3 team that he worked for in the pit crew. I wonder if they ever raced against each other. So they competed in that Lambo series. Lambos and Ferraris, all that good stuff. Jump on here with Furax as some of the upper class cars come to overtake. This looks sketch. This is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, Kurzian was thinking about taking the inside there, but backed out. Thankfully he didn't push that, or I think they both would have had some fun. Some tight driving here. Furax almost bumping NWR into the hairpin. Just really tight driving. Gotta love to see it. AXR Bandit ripping in the Lambo on his way back up. Let's jump on with the Lambo. I haven't sat on board with him yet. Am I not allowed? There it is. She got this Lambo paint. Oh, they got the Ruby anime paint. It's a nice paint. I wonder if this was, I wonder who did this paint. Was this Insomniac, or who did the vector art for the character? Looks good. Was Insomniac? See, I called it. When you see a nice anime character looking just like they do in the show, it's pretty much either I believe the Witch Lady, or Witch Lady, something like that, or Insomniac. Usually Insomniac, I'd say 9 times out of 10, but the other one I've noticed that VNX Comey swears by is the Witch Lady. Does really good anime work. Let's see if there's any difference in the lead. They were, yeah, the lead hasn't changed. It's still PSUK Jack in first, with LMP Crispy pretty much 10 feet off his bumper, just content to cruise control. I think they're just, at this point, I think they're just drafting each other. They're just bump drafting and getting distance for their teams. They're not even battling. There's no way that you're 10 feet off of someone's bumper for 5, 6 laps in a row, 10 laps, whatever it's been, and don't even try to nose in and overtake unless you're just trying to draft and, like, basically just bump draft and help each other out. I mean, they're similarly paced, so it is in both of their teams' best interest to work together like this, rather than to battle each other and then lose distance on the rest of the field. Not even just the people in this lobby, but the other lobbies. Like, if A lobby is battling, then these guys are probably gaining some good pace on the lead packs in, like, A lobby, because they at least get the draft advantage as well. It looks like first and second in touring cars has been the same for a while. Still OTR Anonymous and EBT Valerius leading the touring car race, with It's Your Boy Josh, OTR Furax in 4th, and Moogsy in 5th. I'm gonna jump on with Crispy. Oh wait, no, I'm still on with Crispy. I was gonna switch to someone else, but I was just thinking, like, I wonder if they heard me and now they're gonna start battling. No. Alright, let's see someone who's battling. I wanna see some rubbing here. How's Bandit doing? Is he chasing down Kurzian yet? In the Ruby car? Lambo looking pretty clean though. Let's check out some telemetry. Everyone loves telemetry. I'm just kidding, I love telemetry. I'm probably the only... Probably me and maybe Carried and shit, I don't know. Looks a little stiff in the low speed corners, but probably means it's pretty aggressive in a corner like this. Distance from leader up. Jump on here with Ito-san. He's trying to catch up with SSR Brentwood. And looks like we have a GT coming up. OTR Phaser. So we'll see how Phaser can get through this little clump of touring car action. Kinda hoping that it gets these guys closer together and we can see a little battle. I would hope not, but possibly. I mean, you could tune for it, but I probably wouldn't recommend it. Where's that one? The green one? Stay on Ito-san for a minute. Here comes Phaser. So Phaser got around Ito-san clean. So I'm kind of hoping Phaser tries to pass on like the inside here. Oh, no. Doesn't have room. This is what I was hoping for. Ito-san lets the GT by clean. Brentwood catches a little grass, gets pushed wide. Does not look like Ito is able to capitalize on the battle, the short battle in front. Brentwood prevails, keeps his position. No, he definitely keeps the position, but keeps the distance gap as well. See how Kurgan's doing back here with Nathan. Oh, it looks like Bandit in the Lambo just overtook Joe. Let's go check out that action. Something happened up here. I just saw on the ticker that Joe got overtaken, so I assume Joe, because of the distance back there, fell back for some reason. Dude, look at how overpowered the Mercedes is. It's getting pulled on by a Lambo? A car that no one really wanted to pick? Would you look at that? I don't know, guys. I think I see some balance here. Honestly, the Lambo is definitely the most unsung car in this race. Because I had a feeling that they were going to pretty much use the builds from the past Silverstone race. They're going to basically be the same things with very few tweaks. So early, you know, well before builds were out, we were torture testing all these cars, trying to see what they could do. And the Lambo, with a stock tune, was putting up some of the best times. It was a really capable car. It's just funny that no one saw the potential in it and picked it. It's kind of funny. I think it's the power handicap. But yes, Brooksy, definitely here in a vape. Gonna be vaping to keep the heart rate up and stay focused today. Oh, I just saw Sunshine's comment. Yeah, Sunshine, I do have the I do have the timer finally. Thanks to Lawrence for hooking it up. So I am ready for future races. I don't know if you got to see the start of this, but I got a nice intro video from what TORA has. So every time the race starts, you get a sweet TORA intro. I had a nice graphics package for this race. Yeah, let me switch off the guy in the pits. I was looking at chat. Sorry about that. Jump on with Curzion. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Brooksy. I think, honestly, all of these cars can be really competitive. Like, even the Bentley. I have a Bentley tune I made. I tuned it for Suzuka when we were testing, and I felt like the tune was really good. It just needed one extra width on the rear. It had 345 instead of like 355, whatever it was. It was like -10. So I made a hopper build with a max rear in that tune, and dude, oh my god, that thing, it's so nice. All over the place. The thing can hit, like Legacy was testing it on a few different tracks, and he was getting within 1/10 of his PB in a few laps. Like, he has his PB in the leaderboard car, and he was getting within 1/10 of it in the Bentley. So, like, even, you know, Bentley honestly has the most acceleration out of the corners. So, it is a pain. Like, if you get stuck behind a Bentley, it's so hard to pass because they just pull out of the corner. Even though if they're a little slow through the corner, they're just going to hold you up and then pull down the straightaway. So even the Bentley wasn't a bad car to race in. It was really annoying. It would have been really annoying to pick, if someone picked the Bentley. But yeah, Lambo is definitely a hard car to tune. I agree with that. Mercedes can kind of be an annoying car to tune too. You gotta get the spring rates right. Like the spring rate and roll bar combination has to be on point. Or that thing slides out just like the Lambo. Low contact, got some racing going on. Overall, though, I gotta say this has been a pretty uneventful stint. Everyone driving pretty polite, giving each other room, understanding that it's better to, like especially in the case of the lead pack, it's better to try to draft and run with each other than battle and lose distance on the rest of the grid. Look at Resborg, though, up in third. Not too far off the lead right now. He had a first lap pit. Was way back from everyone. Actually had to drive through the touring cars early on too, and I was saying that was really hard to have happen. But obviously he's faring really well. Jump on with Resborg for a minute. Yeah, he's definitely driving like he shot out of a cannon right now. He's trying to catch up to the lead pack, and he's making progress. We got 43 minutes left in the stint, so at the pace that Resborg is catching up. And for a second there, did it look like these guys might have gotten close? No, they were close into the last part of that, but that's just deceiving. It's like It's like saying like, oh, are they close right here? And then Jack gets on the throttle and pulls away. We'll see though. I kind of feel like first and second in the GT class, like I said a few times now, are just kind of drafting, working together. But at the same time, I feel like they're getting lulled into a false sense of security because here comes Resborg pushing with no one to chase, no one to fight him in the back, open track, and he's just out here ripping it, hot lapping, trying to gain distance. I'm kind of thinking that down the stretch, this is going to be a race between these three guys. We'll see how it turns out, but I'm looking forward to that. I think in about 40 minutes, this is going to be a good battle. Jump on with our boy Owned. See how Owned's doing. Full sending. Let's see here. That D lobby, where's Resborg? Oh yeah, he is driving on AWR Italia. And it looks like he's on the team with AWR Nova and Pepavag. I think Nova in particular in the last race at Spa was getting into it with TMS. There was a lot of rubbing, a lot of action going on. And I know that AWR dodged an SI because I had clipped something a week after before it before the VOD disappeared. But by that point, SIs had already closed, and TMS, or whoever it was, I think it was LMP TVR, or something like that. They would have definitely submitted an SI if they knew it was recorded, but... So AWR getting away with that one. Hopefully they have a better race. Resborg's doing well. Looks like Kurgan's doing well. Everyone's driving nice. No one's rear-ending into hairpins, so I hope all is forgiven from the last race. I just want to see some good racing out here. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm against the AWR boys. I remember they were pointing that out last time. Definitely love seeing the teams from around the world. We got the OTR guys from France, AWR from Italy. A lot of these teams have players from around the world. It's good to see some fresh faces competing out here. And jump back here with AX4 Bandit. There's Kurzian. Kurzian should be right behind. Yep, there we go. So we got a little pack here. We'll jump on with Kurzian so we can see the whole battle unfold in front of us. See, first and second still doing their thing. Looks like they're back up in a pack. They had a little distance between them before, but now they're back into a nice draft. First and second place in GT. Looks like a little bit of a gap has developed in the touring car race between Anonymous and SSR Brentwood, in third right now in the touring cars. And then SLS Nathan in fourth in TC right now in B Lobby. And then AWR Kurgan rounding out the top 5 in the touring cars. Oh, SLS is Scottish? I didn't know that. And it's funny, SLS is a team you've seen around for years. Didn't know they were a Scottish team. I mean, Fanatics, I'd say, is more of an American team, but we got guys from all over the place. UK, Portugal, Brazil, Mexico. Got a lot of members from around the world. It's pretty chill. I love that aspect of it. It makes it kind of a pain to coordinate time zones sometimes, but luckily especially like Comey is in New Zealand. She's on like for us in America, the race started at 10 a.m. Eastern. For Comey in New Zealand, the race starts at 2 a.m. on Sunday. So it's actually Sunday in New Zealand. Kind of a crazy time zone difference there. Looks like someone went in the pits there. Yeah. Alright, let's jump back on with oh, look at that! LMP Crispy is taking the lead in GT. I don't know if Jack made a little mistake and Crispy was like, alright, let's switch places, I'll take lead draft. It's probably something to do with the touring cars, I'd have to guess. As they're overtaking the touring cars for the second time. Second or third? I think second. Crispy, a little late on the brakes. Just like I was saying earlier, the Mercedes kind of struggles in that brake zone. For whatever reason. McLaren definitely a lot more reliable on the brakes in that section. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much where the McLaren gives you more entry and mid-corner. Mercedes is going to be a little stronger down the straightaways. Now Crispy should start pulling. Grass didn't help. Luckily for Crispy, he's got just enough room to finish out his exit line here in that sector, and be able to go around the touring car. Here comes a sketchy entry though. Commits Kara. Let's see how everyone navigates this situation. Luckily for the GTs, Kara holding their line very clean, giving them the inside to pass. Everyone makes it out alive. That was a very sketchy corner to go too wide into the entry. Kamix Kara, new face on the grid here. Is that a new member to the Kimmix crew? Yep, Crispy finally went around Jack. I don't know if I'd say got around Jack. It didn't really look like they were battling much. I think they've just been kind of cruise controlling together. It's a very if you consider this a battle, this would be the most patient battle I've ever seen. OTR Furax had a little issue on the entry there, but stiffened up real quick when he saw the GTs coming up on his inside. Crispy carrying a little too much momentum into Beckett's there, kind of slid, losing his momentum into the exit onto the straightaway. This should be where Crispy pulls, but he didn't hold that sector properly, so now the McLaren's gonna be right on his tail. And the McLaren should be faster through this last sector, so I imagine they're gonna be right on each other's bumpers going down the home straight. Let's see what we got here. See what we got for a race. It could have also been that Jack just didn't have the ability to pass Crispy because Crispy's car is a little better out of the corners and on the straightaway. It's generally harder to pass a car like that when you have a traction car. I mean, he's pretty much Jack. He's got to beat him in the braking zone. And right here in this braking zone, into this next corner, Crispy struggles with. So I'm going to assume that Jack makes this move stick. I don't think Crispy can do anything about it. He can't hold the speed through there like Jack does. So yeah, there we go. Jack's back in front. Crispy's trying to stay tight with him, but lifting at the last second to make sure he doesn't unsettle Jack's car. Good driving by both guys here. Alright, I assume they must have done third pit because there's 30 minutes left in the race. Pits close in 20 seconds. If they haven't done their third pit, then they don't have time to make it, so we'll look. That's a good question. Doesn't look like he needs to pit, depends on the cycle. Pit was back there, I believe, so if they're gonna pit, they would have done it there, so they must be on their final. Oh wait, no, what am I saying? I'm confusing myself because the race timer, I'm used to doing the math in my head, so 30 minutes remaining in the pit on the timer is 10 minutes left in the race, which is when the pits close. So pits don't close for another 20 minutes. So I would assume that these guys have not done their third pits. They're probably going to pit sometime in the next 20 minutes. So I would say that these guys have only pit twice. Let's go back. Let's check out with Owned here. I think Owned is on he's on a similar. Ooh, we got some action here with the touring cars. Oh, and a little contact on the curb unsettles Owned's car. Man, what a pack. I'm glad we jumped in here to check out damage. That was good timing. Emmerich makes it through. So real quick, I just want to check damage to look at where they are in their tire and fuel wear, and then I want to go back to that pack of touring cars. Alright, so Emmerich looks like he's on the same pit cycle. And here's Resborg. So Resborg has done their final pit. Looks like Resborg is definitely in third place. He's in a net third right now. Once Owned and Emridge get their pits done, then Resborg should be in third. I don't think he's caught up to first and second yet, like I was hoping. We still have a half hour left in the stint almost, so still plenty of time for things to happen. Oh, and there's the first pit. LMP Crispy. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh, PSUK Jack? Jack goes into the pits. LMP Crispy's in first. Okay, the thing got screwed up. So let's see how far off Resborg is on PSUK Jack, because that's pretty much how far he is off the lead pack. So here's Resborg, here's Jack, and this is pretty much the gap from third to second place. Third to first, however you want to call it. This is pretty much the same thing. So let's jump back with these. Those touring cars looked like they were having all the fun. It was Moogsy. It was right in the middle of it. They might have pit and spread out a little bit. Vidovsan, SLS, Nath, Moogsy, Brentward. Oh, looks like we missed some good racing there for a second. Caught some of it as the GTs were overtaking though. Let's jump on with VNX Owned. Our boy Owned here. Let's see how he does while he's in second place until he has to pit. But for now, Owned is in second place in GT. Not a net second, but a second nonetheless. Jump on with PSUK Jack as he catches up to Owned. I'm sure Jack is hoping that Owned pits before he catches up to him so they don't have to battle. Personally, I kind of hope the same thing. Owned's doing well so far, and I don't want to see any more contact spinouts like he had with the touring cars there for that moment. That nice smooth corner by Jack. That was such a clean entry. It almost looks slow because of how smooth he took that, but like, look how nice the McLaren goes through the Maggots and Beckett sector. This is why when people were saying the Mercedes is overpowered, it's like, it's really not. I mean, purely on hot lap pace, I think the McLaren is the fastest car out here. It's just, if you can get the Mercedes to like be stable when you're throwing it around, not bog, it's really hard to get around the Mercedes if you're in a McLaren, but the Mercedes got a little more pep on the straight. I mean, the McLaren does have the brake zones, though, as we saw earlier when Jack got around Crispy, passing him in the brake zone where the McLaren struggles. I mean, the Mercedes. Owen doing pretty good to hold the gap against Jack so far. Looks like he's warming up pretty well. Yeah, Owen looked like he had a little too much slip angle between each corner, so every time he had to cut back, he has to turn even harder. You know, like if you can get through the corner with the car pointing straighter, getting ready for the next corner, you don't have to turn as much. So it looks like Owen's biggest time losses are that braking zone into turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, into turn 6, and Maggots and Beckett. So I feel like if you could clean up those, you'd be running some pretty good pace. And Owen just allows Jack through. Not looking for the battle. He knows that he's down net on the pit. So it looks like he's just going to try to draft Jack until he's got a pit. Not a bad strategy. Better than battling. Jump back on with Owens and see it from the other perspective. See if he can keep up with Jack for a few more laps before he's got a pit. Owen has been pushing these tires for a while. I assume they're going to be getting close to orange by now. Yeah, his front left is just dipping into the orange. Plenty of fuel left. So Owen does have to pit within the next 10 minutes. And Jack, a little wide on the line into the final part of Maggots and Beckett's, catching some grass, losing speed down the straight, and letting Owen get back into the fight. I'm not sure either of them want a battle right now. Hopefully, is Owen going to pit here? Yes, he is. I was kind of hoping he'd pit here. He needs the tires anyways. It is about time. Alright, and there goes Owen for his final pit. Jump back on with PSUK Jack, as it looks like Crispy went in for their final pit, so this is the final order between these cars. Resborg back here in third. Not a huge difference between the gap between Resborg and Jack and Crispy. I was saying with about 45 minutes left that I was thinking Resborg would be able to catch up at the pace he was driving, gaining on the front pack. Didn't mean to switch off there. Oh! And we got a little contact here. Looks like Jack thought Valerius was going to give him the inside on that corner. Almost looked like Valerius meant to, but kind of turned it a little too much. And then Forza Glue did the rest. I don't think it was definitely just a racing incident. It looked like, if I had to say anything, I would say that Valerius should have given him more room on the inside so he didn't screw up the battle in first and second in the other class, but in the same respect, I think Valerius is, what, is he first or second? Yeah, so Valerius is actually winning in touring cars. I assume, well, that is also because Valerius hasn't pit yet. Here's OTR Anonymous that was winning the race. It looks like went in for their final pit, so that contact with Valerius is definitely not what he was looking for. So that's going to push him back on the battle. It's going to drop him back on net second. Like he's going to should still be second by a fair bit, but that's going to kind of hurt the battle for first and second in touring cars. And then good going on in the back here. Yeah, let's jump on with Bandit and Curzion for a minute and see how this battle shakes down. First and second still gotta get tighter. Actually, it looks like there's... Oh, is there an overtake happening here? Is that what that is? Yep, okay. Let's hop on with OTR Idowov-san. He's in last place at the moment. Remember at the start of the race when I said I was going to live vicariously this stint through OTR Idowov-san? Sadly, I feel like this is about where I would be. So good driving, Ito. I probably wouldn't do much better. I'll follow on with Moogsy for a minute. I don't even... Yeah, this is the first time I've been on Moogsy's car. Gotta show some love. Oh, this is Darkseid's team? Okay. And the BMW. BMW looks like kind of a shorter drive. You can't full lock entry on that corner. You gotta like smooth steer or it wants to spin out. That's fun. Must be really fun driving a rear wheel drive with that wheelbase. It's almost like a Civic hatchback with a rear wheel drive conversion. These are never fun to tune. Really good if you get them perfect, but that's a... Gotta know what you're doing. Jump on here. Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's stay on here for a minute. Gotta show Moogsy some love. Bandit and Curzion continuing a nice battle. Look at that as they come by and overtake cleanly. Two battles going on and no one contacting. Gotta love to see it. Good driving by everyone. Jump up here on Emridge and look at the battle for 4th place, owned in Emridge. Alright, there we go. Just tweaking some volume settings real quick. Turn the alert notifications down so when I get a follow it's not quite so deafening. Owned a little late on the entry there. Held the line pretty good considering he had to go over the curb. There you go, Owned. That was a good entry. A little late on the turn into that second corner. Solid exit. Didn't want to catch the grass because of traction box and lose his speed onto the straight, but what are you going to do? Sometimes you just gotta send it because you're already there. Touring cars, we got any good touring card battles? Let's jump on here with, actually I'm going to go with Anonymous as, Anonymous and Valerius duke it out for the lead. Anonymous has been leading the race, and we saw that contact earlier when they weren't on the same pit cycle where Valerius got, spun a little bit by the GTs. Didn't lose too much time, but I did not expect to see Valerius in front of Anonymous right now, so we got a nice little change in pole in the touring cars. As maybe Racing comes through. Haven't got to give him much screen time so far, but here he is grinding. I feel like maybe Racing was in A lobby at Spa and was doing pretty solid, or I might be mistaken, but 7th and B lobby I feel like is not up to par for maybe Racing. Could be mistaken, but that's what my instincts tell me. I don't know if the tune's wrong, he had a bad stint. I think he started more towards the front. Alright guys, a couple minutes ago, pit's closed, so no one's allowed to pit. Or, I mean, they should have at least had their 3rd pit done by now. I believe you can pit a 4th time if you get damaged and you need to, but you need to have done at least 3 pits by this point. So we're going down to the home stretch in Stint 1, guys. Been a pretty clean stint for the most part, only a little bit of rubbing here and there. Mostly Forza glue spinning people out. Not a lot of really bad crashes that I've witnessed anyways, just cars being thrown off balance for a minute. Stay on with this battle for the lead in touring cars. Seems to be the best thing going on the track at the moment. Owen's still doing a good job of holding off Emmerich. LMP Crispy kind of running away from PSUK Jack down the stretch. And just like I said at the start of the race, the last time I saw Jack, he was leading the race pretty much the entire stint for the first hour and a half, give or take. And with 10 minutes left, looks like he's starting to get fatigued and just falling off pace a little. It's letting Resborg close the gap to second place, and Jack is losing distance on first. I don't know if Jack needs a Red Bull. Maybe Jack should have a coffee, so during his third pit he can drink a little coffee to finish the home stretch. But this seems to be a behavioral pattern with Jack, that he starts to get fatigued after about an hour and a half into the stint. Jump on with Jack, glue the gap between him. He's been on the bumper of Crispy the entire race. These guys have been about no more than 50 feet apart the entire stint. I don't know if Jack's is slowing down or if Crispy is putting on the afterburners. Either way, the gap looks pretty convincing right now, so we'll jump back on with the touring cars. Alright, 5 minutes left, guys. Getting close to the finish here. Home stretch. Only a couple laps to go. You got pretty much the rest of this lap and give or take 2 more laps after that. I'm curious to see how B-Lobby pace stacks up in A-Lobby. Especially with PSUK Jack and Crispy, you spend most of the race drafting instead of battling. I feel like their cars got pretty good distance, and the AWR car that Resborg is driving is probably doing pretty well too, because he's not far off of them. Jump on with our leader LMP Crispy real quick as he navigates the touring cars. See if he gets held up at all. Looks like he should be able to get through this corner and then get around Moogsy before the next section. He lifted a bit, gave him the pass. Crispy going a little wide. He got sucked out by the grass, but decided to keep sending it because whatever, I'm here. This is TORA, and you know, sometimes if you're offline, you're gonna go wide a little bit. It's okay. Everyone does it. You do it too much, it becomes deliberate, then you get in trouble. If you're offline, you get sucked out by the grass, you gotta drive a little funny to make sure you can hold your momentum. Not the end of the world. It's racing. These guys are pushing the car to their limit, so they're gonna make mistakes here and there. We got a little race here. Last lap. Less than a lap to go. Anonymous trying to push Valerius down the stretch here. They've been kind of driving pretty polite, but with less than a lap left, they're taking the gloves off, and it looks like Anonymous is trying to regain the lead. Comes OTR Phaser passing by the battle. Phaser went a little deep into that brake zone, not what these guys want to see. Phaser screwing up that sector, kind of screwed up Valerius. He had to lift, or he might have bumped him on the outside. Phaser's gone, but the damage is done. OTR Anonymous retakes the lead in touring cars. Valerius trying to nose in on the outside, but doesn't have the momentum. Let's hop back on with Valerius and see if he can try to overtake the position again. We got 20 seconds left in the race. And Anonymous catches a little grass on the inside. It's going to hurt his exit. Luckily for him, it doesn't look like he's worse off for hitting the grass. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and a stint. I think OTR Anonymous might have stopped a touch early, or my timer was off, but it's all the same. Great driving, great end of the race. So let's go up through the pack here. We got LMP Crispy finishing first in the stint. SLS, it's your boy Josh, just lagged out last second after the end of the race. Tell him to clip it. SLS people or whatever team he's on, tell him to clip it right now. Clip it so he gets the distance so he can submit it after. Alright. So first place we got LMP Crispy, followed by PSUK Jack in second place. Resborg for the AWR team in third. VNX Owned in fourth. Emridge in fifth. TMS Joe in sixth in GT. Maybe Racing seventh. OTR Phaser in eighth. AX4 Bandit in the Lambo in ninth. NWR Curzian in 10th. And that rounds out the GT class. First place in the touring cars, we got OTR Anonymous. Second place, EBT Valerius. Followed by AWR Kurgan. Had an early pit and a good comeback drive. Not a bad strategy, got him open track and a good stint. SLS Nathan. He is in, let's see, 4th in the touring cars. 5th in the touring cars is OTR Furax. SSR Brentwood. And 6th, 7th is Mugsy. 8th is Kimix Kara. 9th is Ito of San. And I'm not sure where SLS It's Your Boy Josh finished. I forget. He was kind of mid-pack. Hopefully he could clip that. I want to message him. Alright, well that's the end of Stint 1, guys. I'll be back in a minute with the start of Stint 2. Just going to have a little snack, take a little break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back from my break. Looks like I got in just in time. I went to refill my coffee and make a bowl of cereal because I haven't eaten yet. I'm kind of starving. Alright, looks like we got a nice little crew in this race. We're starting up the first stint. Hopefully we can start the race off without a hitch. I doubt it, but we can only hope. Loading up, guys. Here we go. About to begin stint 2. Waiting for cars, final loading. Here we go. And the race begins. Here we are, guys, stint 2. Waiting for everyone to get up to the starting point. I believe it's coming out of the... I think you go through this corner and the next one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's like a line coming out. Yeah, it was that line coming out of the corner once you hit that line. Alright, so we got LMP Crispy, familiar face, he's double stinting. PSUK Jack, double stinting. Maybe Racing, back up to 3rd. I knew Maybe Racing started towards the front, had some issues, ended up in 7th. I don't know if there was a crash or something. He's usually a little more consistent than that. Ludicrous Speed, veteran. I've seen this name around for years. Not sure what team he's on, but let's see what's the car. Driving for TMS. All the lightning on this car too. It's a cool glow effect on it. Looks pretty sweet. And we got VNX Shoya, one of our newest members. This is his first race with us. And then we have OTR Phaser in the Hooters car. And TMS Amazed. And another glowing lightning TMS car. It's pretty cool looking though. From the side it almost looks like a banner to a website. Alright, we got AX4 Mikun driving the Ruby Lamborghini. Crunchyroll for the win. Yeah, I pay for Crunchyroll. Can't go wrong. Gotta get that HD, no ads, you know? And then rounding out the GT grid is NWR Danzilla. Let's see if he can help his team out a little bit here. I must have missed something. Something must have happened. Shohei is already back to 8th. Shohei using traction. Yeah. Shohei was in 5th, so I guess I switched off him, and I don't know how I missed it. I was probably looking at the car, and then it just went by him. Something like that, probably. Alright, let's go check out the new faces in the touring cars. Oh, this is what Nathan was driving? I don't think I ever looked at the side of this car. I like the fade on it. It actually looks pretty fire. Okay, EVT Valerius is double stinting. Then OTR Eagle. That was the one that Ito Hassan was driving. OTR Elements. And the Motul Audi. Modal. And the SLS car. Is this like... If any of the SLS guys are around, is this like a SLS PTG collab? Or like you guys teamed up for the race, sharing players or something? It's pretty cool. I asked it earlier, but I don't know if anyone was around to respond. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's try to find some good racing. There's gotta be some nice pack racing going on. So let's see, GTs look kind of spread out right now. Shoya and Mikun. Let's go. I wanna go back to the touring cars. They look like they're a little tighter right now. This is probably a good pack to watch right here. Thanks, Brooksy. Appreciate it. It's always nice to see teams working together. Because, you know, everyone's always trying to keep whatever competitive edge they can get. So, generally, the relationship between teams can be pretty toxic sometimes. Teams trying to snipe players from one another, you know, maybe leaking tunes that aren't good, you know, a whole bunch of funny stuff. But, you know, it's nice that that the community's kind of opening up a little more, and like we've been enemies for so long that now we're kind of becoming friends, so it's nice to see. Yeah, yeah, you got the pit mod. Who needs a driver mod when you got a pit mod? So you probably got Red Bull for your pit crew. He probably didn't buy Red Bull for his pit crew, so that's what you get. Gotta keep him hyped up. CB3 in the house. What's up, man? I'm gonna jump up here with there's OTR Eagle. Wait, what? Shoya's back here? Oh, Shoya must have hit. Well, this is interesting. I wanted to watch this pack anyways. So now we get to see it as the GTS to overtake. By everyone clean. Oh, nope. Yeah, he took that a little nice, I think. And they were not driving. They're all warmed up. These guys are dog fighting up here. Whatever, it's not the end of the world though. You just gotta get around these guys and get some open track. Alright. So let's jump on with... Let's see our Eagle. Well, that was kind of some sketchy overtaking. So you definitely got to warm up to the race a little. It's alright, it's early. And he pit early, so now he's got plenty of open track. He's doing the Kurgan strategy. Yeah, he saved it. Smoking's bad, okay? Hey, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate the consideration. There. Good to go. Why? What happened, Yami? Don't gotta be so hard on yourself just because you had a rough stint. You drive hard, man. You're gonna have mistakes sometimes. You drive fast enough to win, you're driving fast enough to crash. It's gonna happen. Happens to the best of us. Got a nice little battle going now. Ooh, some good driving. Aw, nice read. OTR Eagle's ripping it. I like how he's driving right now. Some good racing. Look at this battle. These guys are running doors like they're drifting. This gotta be so much fun for them right now. Woo! Like a foot apart. Oh, a little scrape, Nothing. They're all good though. Didn't hurt them too bad. Didn't like throw him offline. There wasn't much of a weight transfer. It was just a little scrape. Yeah. Dude, what's Yami talking about right now? I'm gonna pull up the Discord. Sorry, I was kind of dealing with some team stuff on the side there. Yeah, I actually just have like a normal keyboard, but my mic is really sensitive. It picks up like absolutely everything. Like I just was eating some cereal, so I muted the mic. Like that's gonna be way too loud. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. It looks like it. Alright. Yeah. Just had to deal with some things with my team for a minute. I'm streaming the race and at the same time managing 3 teams, so there's a few things I gotta juggle sometimes. So sorry about little breaks in the commentating. Also trying to sneak in a bowl of cereal because I'm starving and I want to keep my energy up for the day. Luckily these guys have been putting on a good show in the background. Let's check out the lead pack in GT. This looks really juicy and I've been missing it, so let's go jump in with these guys. PSUK Jack and LMP Crispy right back at it again. Rolling neck and neck. I presume for most of the stints will be the same, but we'll see how the last 10 minutes go again. Oh, see, Domi, I read your mind. I'm like, I gotta go check it out. These guys look good. Nova driving solid. It is Reese's Puffs. Domi, when was AWR founded? I do usually have Honey Nut Cheerios in there. Why, you like Honey Nut Cheerios, Drifts? Oh, Honey Nut Cheerios are great, yeah. Especially the milk after. They make the honey and the milk. It mixes really well. Yeah, the Reese's Puffs, again, I like the milk after. When was AWR started? Founded, started, began, born. Oh, nothing like a little Tokyo drifting in the pits. These guys showing that they can drive with style in the pits. That was beautiful. We just need that like, I'm not gonna sing it, but like that Tokyo Drift song. Get the bells ringing, little ding ding dings in the background. Well, they're a lot closer to each other than I am to them, so hopefully. It looks good on this side. Oh, where is Jack? Okay, so Jack pit. Maybe Racing's net third. Crispy's still winning. Amazed. Let's jump in with Amazed and see how his battle with Ludicrous Speed is going. What? I guess it's just because I'm streaming now, I'm starting to see all the names. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I honestly didn't even get into like the competitive Forza scene until probably like 2 years ago. So I've always spectated like the FRC stuff, but I've never really been around a lot of it. So I'm still learning a lot of the different community members. Oh man, cereal. I'm just trying to get through this bowl real quick. It's a good time though. I'm so hungry. I didn't even see that happen, but it looks like something happened, and AWR Nova is now overtaken PSUK Jack and Crispy. Something tells me this is something worth watching. And there's some other good battles on track too, mostly Eagle and Valerius. We'll stick with Jack for a minute and see how this develops. What does pipped crispy mean? Is that like you tapped him a little bit? What's a pipped? Right past him? You passed crispy when he was coming out of the pits? Haven't heard that phrase. Alright. Jack and Crispy duking it out. Nova's pulling away. I think overtaking that touring car kind of slowed him up a little bit. Helped out Nova. Last race, these guys were content to just draft and run, like, just cruise control, basically. But now that Nova's in the mix, now these guys are really battling. That, or maybe the end of the race just woke them up when they finally started to actually battle a bit. Could be some interesting developments here as the lead GT pack comes to overtake some more touring cars. Ooh. Getting tight. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we got a roadblock up ahead. Ooh. How's he gonna navigate this? Touring car is trying to give him some room. Oh, he's got to brake early, hold inside. That was a good line in general. Nismo trying to be nice. You're driving by everyone involved. Now that these guys are through and kind of spread out, I kind of want to go back to this touring cars group that looks like they're about to have some fun here. Oh yeah. Couple of tandems going on. 2 battles. Woo. Nice line, getting all that speed onto the straight. Getting tight. Ali Ray having a good drive. A couple of the SLS guys. Oh. That e-brake? I don't think you want e-brake it on entry there. I'm assuming they caught the curb, but it kind of looked like an e-brake the way it reacted. Alright. This is already going Coca-Cola Mercedes touring car. It's pretty sick. Nice and bubbly. It looks really cool, but I don't know if I'd want to drive that. Because like the car just looks so busy and awkward on the part of the car that I'm staring at for the entire race. It's kind of distracting. I guess if you just look down the road or drive cockpit, it don't matter, but a little distracting to look at. At least if you're in a close follow. Yeah, we got the SLS boys cruising together. There's Shoya having a grand old time. Doing pretty good. I think he still has his early pit. He's trying to work his way back up. Jump on with Shoya real quick because he tries to work through the pack. SGR Amber, appreciate the follow. I just realized I've been on mute for probably like 10 minutes talking. I stopped and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna finish my cereal and now I can focus and I don't have to be on mute anymore. So we're good. But yeah, this is an interesting stint. The first stint, everyone seemed to be driving fairly intelligent, not battling unnecessarily, and there definitely wasn't any inter-team battling. This race, there's a couple of inter-team battles going on, and a lot more contact and chippiness, so it's just interesting. I feel like usually teams have their veterans go first, and then you know, the follow-up stints, any of the stints after that. Like, I feel like the first stint and the last stint, usually you want like your ringers in there. So these middle stints, and I feel like that's how a lot of people do it, so these middle stints are more people that are newer, less experienced, so I feel like that's why you see some of the differences in strategy. They might not have as many enduros under their belt. Jump back in with some touring cars here. Seems like a nice little pack. And we got the other inter-team battle going on. They're not really battling too much right now. Looks like they're kind of cruising together, which is not a bad thing. Let them draft. Everyone needs a draft buddy. I'm gonna jump in. Alright, let's hop on with OTR Elements as he tries to track down AWR Nismo, who we saw going wide into the grass earlier. Nismo's still doing really good though, in third in the touring cars right now. And not far off a second, especially considering, I think it was more, I think he got bumped by a GT car actually, it wasn't really his mistake. But yeah, he's still doing good. Pretty big gap between first and second. AWR Nova really smashing the stint right now, putting up some good mileage. LMP Crispy back in 7th. Assuming Crispy pit, but then got stuck in traffic. It's a gap between him and first. It's pretty far. I guess from him in second ain't too bad. It's about a pit. Jump on with OTR Phaser as he tries to run down Mikum's Lambo. A little aggressive on the cut, but didn't traction bog, so not the end of the world. I don't think that cut was advantageous. Did they not have traction? No. Surprised they're not using traction on the BMW. It's generally a car that you'd want to use traction on. It's faster with it. As long as you tune for it, of course. It's not bogging all the time. A little bog never hurt anyone because that's what traction control is there for. You're supposed to be able to hammer it earlier coming out the corner. If you don't see it activating a little bit, you're not pushing it hard enough. But you just don't want to hear the RPMs dipping and bogging. See how they navigate this situation. Looks like he's got plenty of time to get by. That was an interesting entry into the corner. Almost looked like the e-brake. I don't know, the car snapped in. Maybe they just have the front end really soft and it's really aggressive on the brakes. Definitely possible. That or they have it max min and the rear springs are way too stiff, so the car is really snappy and skittish. Which would explain why they'd rather have it without traction control, because it would just be bogging all the time, sliding everywhere. Yeah, the rear end of this car is way too stiff. They gotta lower the spring rate a good bit. It's got no grip mid-corner on the fast parts and on the transitions and maggots and beckets. There's a free tidbit for you if you're listening. Nice full lobby, everyone's still grinding. No big catastrophes yet. GT seems kind of spread out at this point. The closest people are Ludicrous Speed and TMS Amazed. They're not really battling though. I feel like they've kind of been around this distance for a little bit. Cruising around the track together. Let's see, so we got OTR Eagle leading the touring cars, followed by Valerius, and OTR Elements in third. SS Ali Ray really close. Got around Reaper and actually is pushing pretty hard. I was giving Ali Ray shit for I shouldn't say that, but I was chastising them for battling with their teammate, but really I guess their teammate should have just let them by, because it seems like they've got a little more pace right now and they're actually pushing for position. So good drive so far by SLS Ali Ray. I love seeing the e-brake transitions. Yep. Shoya is in 7th. Let's see what Ali Ray's got though. Oh, hit that section right. Running down Elements. Element's car just doesn't look as stable. If anything, it looks too stable. It looks like it understeers. It really understeers on throttle and on entry. That car has they got to e-brake it to get it around the track. Woo! A little deep on the brake zone by Elements. Ali Ray right on point. Putting pressure on, trying to get space to get around. It's a good race now. We finally found ourselves a compelling battle. Both drivers really pushing the cars. No one's really making a mistake. For a second it looked like Elements was trying to give room, but I just think they went a little too wide. Setting up the corner. I don't think you actually want to come in from that wide on that corner because it makes you like it just makes you have to turn harder on the next part. The wider you come in on the entry, the more you have to turn in the second part. Jump on with OTR Gnome here. Gnome was supposed to be driving in the first stint, but had connection or hardware issues. Looks like they've resolved them. Gotta show the Tic Tac car some love. Jump in here with LMP Crispy. Got a little battle for second and third. The classic Crispy versus PSUK Jack. It's been a very spicy battle for pretty much 2 stints straight now. And looking up at the clock, we are almost 1 hour into stint 2. Cruising right along. I think my favorite part about this stint is that we had no restarts, which is very good. We had the maximum amount of restarts in the first stint, which kind of puts the whole lobby behind schedule. So luckily, everything's working, and it's a good stint so far. Whoever's lobby host right now should just be lobby host for the rest of the race. Even if they're not driving, just like pull over like AMS Turismo did at Spa and just let them host the lobby and watch. Hopefully they find a good vantage point like Turismo did and they can have Turismo cam again, or whoever's name it is, have their cam. Watch from their vantage point. damage on the front. Looks like they've had some fun. This car has been through the ringer. It's got damage on all sides. Crispy's been pushing this thing. A touring car up ahead. Jack's trying to get around. He's going to have to pass on the inside. Turn 1 here. Oh, it got around him in time. I don't know if he was able to set the corner properly and carry the speed. It doesn't look like it. Crispy just sending that entry and hoping the touring car doesn't kill him. A touring car could have taken the inside and just assumed he was going to go out a little wider and hit him, but luckily they didn't and they let up. So good sportsmanship. Let's pop on with Maybe Racing. See how his race is going in the BMW. I don't know what's up with Maybe Racing. He was driving really good in the last race, I believe, in Spa. And seems to be having some trouble in this one. Started in 3rd both of these stints and has fallen back to 7th. Unless it's a pit strategy thing. You just pit? Let me see. No, I wouldn't say so. Alright, let me see for you, Dommy. Alright, so Crispy is a little deeper into the pit cycle, but they're all pretty much on the same number of pits. First, second, and third. Let's jump on with the GT leader AWR Nova and see how Nova navigates the pack of touring cars coming up in front of him. Alright, so I guess Nova Pitwell is looking at Discord. Let's jump back on with Crispy and check out the battle with Jack. Alright, oh, I want to see this battle going through the touring cars. Let's jump on with Jack real quick. Hey, what's up, Anonymous? Food for the win. It did. It was one of the better battles on the track. For the most part, it was pretty much you guys going back and forth, and then PSUK, Jack, and Crispy. Those are the two main ones. Now we got Nova in the mix and GT. And Valerius is just kind of cruising. AWR and Nismo kind of gaining. Yeah, OTR Eagle's really killing it this race. I think I got some good clips. Jump in with Nismo here. Watch as Nismo tries to gain distance on Valerius, and PSUK Jack tries to overtake them. This will probably be a little sketch because I assume that Nismo is pretty focused right now and might not see Jack coming. So it was a good time for Jack to pass for sure. Jack nosing in. Woo! God, this is tight. What a drive by everyone. I can't believe they didn't crash there. Jack almost went right across the bumper of Nismo here. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I have this much energy after sleeping 3 hours. I had a whole bunch of crap to sort out with my team, and I still had to set up the stream and get this ready, so I was pretty busy last night. Alright, less than a half hour left in the stint. Not a lot of time for people to make moves and gain distance on each other. Oh no. Commix after is about to get lapped. You can't move away from this battle though. Getting chippy. Guys are earning every inch right now. Whew. That would have been a tough spot to contact. I see the thing on the roof. I don't know what it is. It's got some wreath around. It's like a symbol with like a wreath around it. Oh, okay. It's a Japanese character. Jump on board with PSUK Jack and the bumper cam. Woohoo! This is pretty fun. Imagine driving like this. I have no idea what my car is doing. You can definitely see all the bumps in the road. Alright, there is not one battle in GT. Oh, Nismo and Valerius. Alright, found ourselves a battle. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is the good stuff right here. Hey, Owned, are you watching the stream right now? You in here? Okay, Owned is in here. Alright, so hopefully Owned is paying attention. I was talking about so Owned, this corner right here. Come into this corner and you'd always be coming into it wide because you were like braking late. See, TMS, this should be in a Mercedes. Let's see how he comes into it. A lot of the Mercedes have the same issue. Yeah, so he broke a little earlier and caught the inside curb and like didn't brake super early, but that was pretty good. If you brake too late, you just go in deep, lose a lot of speed, coming wide, and you're just like making the track longer. You want to brake early enough that you can come into that curb on the inside. It gives you a good setup into the carousel coming out. Alright, back to the battle between Nismo and Valerius. Oh. Not much room between them. Crispy and Jack are racing pretty hard right now. Oh. And AWR Nova is killing the Stint. I just want to say though, remember the whole Mercedes needs to be nerfed, Mercedes is OP? Look at this McLaren smashing these two Mercedes right here. These guys are winning the last race. Look who's beating them. Not a Mercedes. Just saying. McLaren is nice. Where'd the battle go? Oh yeah, Jackson and McLaren too, actually. So first and second in B lobby is McLaren's right now. We got some action with ludicrous speed and Shoya. Shoya is back up to 5th. Oh, see that owned? Yeah. A little deep on the brakes, so because when you come into it wide, it just means you have to turn harder for the second part. So if you can stay more inside, you have a lot more slip ankle into the second part of that corner. Kind of like how the TMS guy is here that we're watching, what he did. Yeah. Well, these Mercedes seem to be evenly paced. Doesn't seem to be a lot of change in the gap between them. Check out OTR Phaser and see how this battle is going. Champagne and Mikum as they're boosting the other touring car. And that touring car was pulling out of that corner. Ooh, here comes Phaser. That was pretty hairy for a minute there. Turn the light on here. A little more sunlight in here helps wake me up. There we go. That's a lot better. Well, they're keeping it tight. And Zilla really struggling to find room to get around. Kind of stuck in behind OTR Elements there. NWR car having a tough race so far. Maybe this is why they thought the Mercedes was overpowered. See if the Hooters car, driven by OTR Phaser, can catch up to Mikum and the Lambo. And the Ruby Lambo. Sweet paint job by Insomniac. Oh, that's okay. Crispy and Jack back at it again. How is that, Florida? Get out of here. No. I'm surprised that LMP car didn't pull on the McLaren down the straightaway there. Kind of. McLaren's must be geared pretty short. I think it's got some power. Putting the power down real well. Really good first two turns, a little late on the brakes into the hairpin. A little wide on that one, but not bad. Red Eagle just kissed the bumper on LMP's car. Luckily didn't unsettle it though. with SLS Reaper for a minute and check this battle out. While we watch this, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Oh, yeah, look, we only have 6 minutes left in the stint too. Be right back. Coffee. Let's see. This ain't good. Nova with a huge lead. Doing really, AWR team right now is doing really good. LMP, Crispy, and Jack pretty much running in tandem again. Shoya in 5th, Amazed in 4th, Ludacris in 6th, maybe racing in 7th. Mikum in 8th, Phaser in 9th, Denzel in 10th. OTR Eagle winning that. The touring cars, Valerius 2nd, Nismo 3rd, Ali Ray 4th, Elements 5th, Reaper is 6th, 7th is Moogsy, 8th Red Eagle, 9th is No, and 10th is Commix After. Seems like they're about to get lapped. What are they doing on the pitch cycle? No. Yeah, it's 3 minutes left, so they're definitely not pitting. Yeah, orange tires. How's the person behind them in first? Yeah, Elman's got way more tire. Or Eagle. Let Eagle go. Eagle's been smashing it. In the Civic, no less. Aw, that's awesome. Gotta love seeing the Civic out there doing work. Less than 3 minutes to go. Get off this damage indicator. So we got the leader in touring cars about to overtake and lap the last place car in touring cars. And at the same time, the last place car in GT is coming to overtake both of these guys. So let's see if everyone makes it out in one piece. Oh, mix after. Blue flagged nicely. Let the leader through without any fuss. Good racing etiquette by the Commix squad there. I believe that's the French team. Or another French team. I don't know if any of the Kimmix boys are in the chat, but After's doing all right. You know, they gotta find some more pace eventually, but So far it looks like they got pretty good race etiquette. Shows that they have pretty good awareness on the track. They're paying attention, keeping it clean, so they're driving safe right now, but it could be better eventually. Put some time in. They're in the lines. Oh man. I feel like this Honda shouldn't be carrying so much more speed through this section. They're way over braking in Maggots and Beckett's in that BMW. I feel like that's why they're so far back. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end of race. I was a little late on the timer, but we're close. I just looked up and saw 10 seconds, so I was a little off on my countdown, trying to sync up with it, but you know. That was a great stint. And it looks like AWR Nova, not that there was any doubt, but won by a fair margin in the GT class. Second place is PSUK Jack, followed closely by LMP Crispy. TMS Amazed in fourth. Fifth is VNX Shoya. Sixth is Ludicrous Speed. Seventh, Maybe Racing. Eighth is AX4 Miku. Ninth is OTR Phaser. And rounding out the GT class is NWR Danzilla. Now, in touring cars, we have OTR Eagle, who won by, you know, a fairly convincing margin here, considering the battle he had going down the end there with Danzilla. Look at this distance here between first and second in touring cars. EBT Valerius in second. AWR Nismo in third in the touring cars. Fourth is SLS Ali Ray. Fifth is OTR Elements. This is Ali Ray. Gotta show some love. OTR Elements. Followed very closely, basically tied with SLS Reaper GC in fifth in touring cars. Sixth is Moogsy. Seventh is Red Eagle. Eighth is OTR Gnome. And, well, last place is Kimmix After, but it looks like someone backed out already because I've taken forever going through the drivers. Who left? Shoya, okay, yeah. So I was a little far. I screwed up on the very end there. This guy, Kimmix is in 10th, but close enough. Wait, what? Shoya is supposed to do the next stint. Is there a problem with that? Yeah, you don't have to drive till stint 4 on. Unless you want to take it from Shoya, but that's up to you guys. I'll just make a post, but Destroyer is supposed to be doing that. Yeah, they're doing 5. You can't do that one because you're doing 6. Yeah, we should just keep the stints the way they are. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break commentating, and I'm just gonna get ready for the next lobby. Alright, let's see. So, Carried, are you guaranteed taking stint 5 now? You good to go? Come on, carried. Stint 5 carried. Trying to iron out some stuff. Always something in the middle of a race, you know? Alright, looks like we're loading into the, or we finally loaded into the race. So looks like they're done doing briefings, picking cars, all the good stuff. Looks like they're about ready to go. Alright, we're loading in. Final countdown, waiting for cars, all that good stuff. A few seconds to go until stint number 3 starts. Let's go. Alright, we're off. Alright, so let's check out the faces in this lobby. LMP Smiley in first, PSUK Saint in second, AMG Pipavag in third, Shoya in fourth, TMS Jork in fifth, TMS Joe in sixth, Scored Buffalo in seventh, fast driver to be in here, OTR Skyrocketer in eighth. Nope, let's check out some of the action. I think we got a good vantage point. Shoya already making a move on Pepperbag. That is the advantage to double stinting. You come in with a little more pace because you're fresh off grinding for 2 hours versus someone who just came in cold. I mean, hot lapping isn't the same as race. Like once you get used to race pace, it's a lot easier to start off this next stint. Aw, yeah. We want all the smoke today. Alright, everyone's playing nice back here. It's a good little pack, though. I want to see how this pack comes into the hairpins. Woo, too wide. Couple of pairs. Look at these guys roll deep. Oh, man. Look how close he comes to Joe's bumper. Good drive in there. Barely missed him. Everyone gets out alive. That was a sketchy moment right there. B lobby out here looking like A lobby right now. Some good driving. Oh, and speak of the devil, I jinxed it. OTR caught a little grass. That's a bummer. He was driving good too. Jump back up a few cars and try not to miss any of the action. I'm going to jump on 7th place here. TMS Joe is following this tight little pack of cars. Joe getting the inside on Buffalo. Buffalo trying to squeeze him out though. Successfully fends off the move. Scored Buffalo is a pretty young driver. Not the kind of player you want to play chicken with when you're diving for the inside. You either let them win or you both get taken out. Yeah, Buffalo is solid. Moogsy, thanks for the follow, brother. Good driving, by the way. Uh-oh. And it looks like we got a disconnect. This would be our first disconnect of the race. Looks like it was a touring car. No, it was OTR Skyrocketer. OTR Skyrocketer, who was in last place in GT, just lagged out of the lobby. Was driving really good too. I was just complimenting how nice everyone was getting through some sticky situations. And then he had a little fumble on something, I forget exactly. Now he's gone. It's a tough break for them though, because it's really early in the stint. And I believe we're after the period where they would restart it. I think it's something like the first 3 minutes. Jump on here with SGR Amber. This looks like a fun little pack going on. Joe and Buffalo and them. Hey Marksy, how's it going, man? BMW is a really good car. It looks like the way some people have it tuned is kind of slidey though. Honestly, I just had like a broken tune I made for Sebring, and just using those numbers, the car was really competitive without even retuning it for the track. But those were, of course, broken numbers, so that's kind of a nice head start. I mean, they're competitive. They're definitely very competitive. Sometimes I hit a home run, and other times it's just like you know, a double or a triple, and it's just, you know, it's solid, but it ain't the best thing you ever seen. But luckily for us, I mean, at VNX we have a lot of knowledgeable tuners, drivers that are good at giving feedback. They know what they want, they know what the track needs, and you just kind of combine all of that and make the car do it. It's definitely not just me, it's a team effort. Because the other guys will come up with their own tunes. And they might not be perfect, but I usually take something, you know, I usually find something good in their setups that I draw inspiration from. Probably won't take the numbers exactly, but I might stiffen or soften something based on how theirs felt. And, you know, in the end, if you put in enough time and effort and keep coming back to it and not just accepting mediocrity, then eventually you'll make it good. And the more you do that, the easier it becomes to make it good. But yeah, it's not easy, that's for sure. I've been good, Mercy. Thanks for asking, man. A little tired today because I have to stream for 12 hours and cover the race, but I only got to sleep 3 hours because of issues and trying to find coverage for stints and rearranging things. Especially when half the, the team has time zones all over the place, people's work schedules, like, I had to just be up for a long time to get in touch with everyone I needed to get in touch with. In GT, we have LMP Smiley is leading the race by a little bit. PSUK Stint holding on to a strong second. And then the AWR car is right there in third. So, pretty similar to how it's been, the same 3 cars up in the podium positions. Slightly different order, but everyone's doing good. And then scored Buffalo up to 4th. Trying to make up some mileage for his team after maybe had a couple of issues in the beginning. Maybe just didn't look comfortable in the car. I don't know if they just had trouble getting the tune right. Maybe usually holds more pace on the track than what I've seen. How's the AWR car doing? Hey Jack, you should have a Red Bull for when you do your 3rd pit, so you don't get tired in the last 10 minutes of the race. You did the same thing at Bathurst. You were killing it, and then, oh, Relentless, is that an energy drink? I'm not familiar. It sounds like an energy drink. Go back to some of the touring cars, see how they're doing. There's a little pack in the back of the touring cars here. Jump on with SSR Brentwood. Chungus and Darks are out here cruising. Good turn. Held good speed. Held the speed on the entry there. I like their line here. Should have a lot of exit speed onto the straightaway. Reddy was a little quick on the transition, ate some grass. I'd imagine that Brentwood gets around him here. Depends on how Ratty treats the brake zone here. Yep, Ratty kind of backed out and gave him the move. Could have really dove on it and defended the position, but better to not battle too hard, cause any accidents. It's alright, Yami. Just don't back out. There's plenty of time left. I mean, unless the car can't move, but... It's alright though, Yami. This whole race is supposed to be more fun. Like, we're not supposed to have to stress so hard. We qualified well, we put in the work. We're doing good. We already won at Spa. We don't have to stress about, you know... The weight's off our shoulders. We can just have some fun. Yami, come on. You gotta calm down, bro. You're just all worked up right now. You're being way too hard on yourself. Well, hopefully you're not all tabbing. Good to go then. Forza's gonna do Forza things. Come on, we're all used to it by now. They're battling. Oh, I know. I've just, the car is in front in this lobby. They, like, you and, the hell? I'm tripping. You and, Crispy were really close to each other for pretty much 2 stints straight. But there wasn't actually a lot of battling. It was more like you guys bump drafting each other, trying to gain distance on everyone. Valid strategy, though. Although, you did have that one really nice overtake into turn 6, where you beat him in the braking zone with a, like that. Coming off the straightaway, the Mercedes like to kind of like slide in the brake zone and go wide kind of naturally if they trail brake at all. And the McLaren just tucks in real nice, so you just kind of like took advantage of it and drove by him. It was nice. I called it out too. On the stream, I'm like, I think you should be able to beat him in the braking zone and make a move stick here, and then you friggin' cut in, past him. It was really clean. Oh, jump back here. TMS Jork, it looks like Amber just got around. Amber out here cruising in the Ruby Lambo. Crispy, appreciate the follow. Thanks for the support, brother, and good driving in the first 2 stints. Yeah, you guys did. Keeping each other honest. What's this up here? Looks like a little battle. A little scored Buffalo action. Ooh, look at what we got here. A three-way battle for second. Things just got interesting. We added a little Buffalo to the situation. Things just got spicy. Oh yeah? This is B-Lobby. B-Lobby, you know, you got a lot of borderline A-Lobby people. People who've done good in A-Lobby in here, like... B-Lobby ain't no joke. What I'm looking forward to now is in Stint 5, because we had some issues with coverage, had to drop one of the guys. Carried is going to be picking up Stint 5. So Big Daddy Carried's coming to town in Stint 5. I can't wait to watch that one. Yeah, Amber's driving really good. Where's she at? 5th? 5th or 6th? I think it's 5th. Oh, 6th. Okay, yeah. Amber's gone up 3 places already. Chasing down Joe. Oh, Buffalo. Carrying the speed. Trying to make a move in the brake zone. Gonna have the inside on the next corner if he can make it stick, and it looks like he does. Holds the line, forces him out, sticks the move, defends the inside so he can't come back and retake the position. Textbook play there by Buffalo to get around AWR. Now, barring any contact here, I assume Buffalo should be able to make a run at PSUK Saint. Let's see how Saint holds him off. Gotta be careful though when they battle, because AWR might nose in the back if they get a little complacent with their own battle. So we'll see. Got ourselves something to watch at least. That's very noble of you, Callum. I do too. I just hope that people's games don't crash, the lobby holds up. Seems so far so good. Hopefully no one kills each other. Then it'll be a good time. It should be fun. Saint doing a good job so far of holding off Buffalo. Buffalo, I believe, had some podium finishes in A-Lobby on Spa. So you'd imagine he'd be able to get around these B-Lobby guys, but honestly, there's not a big difference in pace here. Buffalo might only have an extra 10th or 2 a lap. It's kind of held up at the moment, but even if he had open track, I don't think he'd be blowing away Saint. Oh, and Saint locks it up a little bit on entry. Holds the inside though, defending the position. Taking a page out of Buffalo's book. Using the same tactic right back at him to defend the position. As the old saying goes, if you can't beat him, join him. both drivers taking a true racing line and using all the curb. Love to see it. Surprised Buffalo could eat the grass on the inside of Beckett's there. And not bog. Maybe he doesn't have traction on. That's a good question. Let's see. Buffalo looks like he's driving. Ooh, look at that move. Oh, he dove the brakes a little hard. It was a good move, but a little late on the brakes or a little soft. Couldn't make it stick. Nope. No traction control. Does that explain why he didn't bog when he hit the grass? Buffalo getting impatient now, trying to force his way up the inside. Not making any contact though, but making his presence known. Is Amber up to 5th? Oh yeah, Amber's been in 5th. They got around Jork a while ago, trying to catch up and gain another position on Joe. But so far, keeping consistent in 5th. Alright, let's see how the touring car is doing. OTR Anonymous back in the race. Leading the stint, killing it. Looks like AWR Nismo just jumped in the pits. Followed by EBTE Chris and Mr. Sunshine. Sunshine League for the win, gotta love them. Good guys over there. PTG Chungus. Let's see, did he just pit or does he still need to pit? 2% engine damage, all the good stuff. Looks like he definitely needs to pit. I assume he doesn't know he has 2% engine damage and he's trying to stay out on the track with warm tires, send a lap, and maybe make some overtakes if he pits on the next lap. I don't think he knows that he has engine damage. Otherwise, he might have rather just pitted there. It's going to be hard to make up ground when you got some engine damage. Hey, Hexor! Thanks for the raid, brother. And welcome, all my Brazilian brothers. Welcome to the stream. Got a big Amber fan. Oh, what happened to Amber in the pit? Okay, coming out the pits, coming out the pits. Nothing to see here. Everything's good. False alarm. Don't worry. Okay. What's up here? We got a little pack of cars. Shoya cruising with Pepavag and Buffalo. I'm assuming Shoya pit really early. Where am I going? Damage. Damage. Okay, yeah. So Shoya pit really early because of, you know, he had a strategy. And these guys, looks like they just pit. So that would mean that this is their net position. So Shoya actually doing pretty good right now in the stint. We kind of forgot about him because he pit early. But he didn't go far. I believe this would put him in, well, Peppa was what, in 3rd? Buffalo was in 4th. So I'd imagine that Buffalo, yeah, they're 5th, 6th, but I feel like someone still needs to pit. Jork, Joe, Saint. Yeah, we'll see when all the pits get back on the same rotation. I'm not sure where Smiley pops into the mix, but we've got Joe, Jork, and Saint. And also SGR Amber. Let's jump on. Really not far off from the lead pack there. That's pretty much the lead pack that she's chasing. And you'll see a bunch of these other cars coming out of the pits right now, right in front of Amber. Let's see if she can make any ground on them as they come out of the pits. Looks like she got one overtake. Who was that? That was Jork. Yeah, she was already in front of Jork, so that's back to normal. She's back in behind Joe. Epivag, Shoya, and Buffalo. This seems to be the order. LMP Smiley, have you pit yet? Smiley has pit. So I would assume Smiley is winning the stint. Smiley's got to be first or second. And then Saint, I would imagine, is somewhere around there. Probably in second right now, if I had to guess. Maybe first, but it's tight. Either way, it's a really tight race between PSUK and the LMP cars yet again. Jinx it! Crispy, I've been talking about you guys like this the entire time. You're just hearing it now. I didn't jinx you. I don't think I'm gonna jinx your team. Unless you're just lucky. Maybe you just have like a horseshoe or something in your pocket. Well, to be fair, there are some good drivers in here now. I might give them a run. Looking good though. I mean, got a decent lead on Buffalo, but looks like Buffalo's kind of slowly closing the gap. Really depends on how they overtake the touring cars here. Shoya just overtake Pepivag, or have they been... Oh no, other way around. Pepivag just overtook Shoya. Oh, we got a little chippy going on. I got too many things up. I gotta see the... be able to watch the race. Oh, look at this. This is good driving right here. Wait, no, I want to stay here, and I just want to kill the map. I want to watch this race. These guys are driving hard right now. AWR, they're definitely... they'll drive with respect, but the minute you touch them, it's like you snapped their spaghetti in half. They're not happy about it, and they're not like, they're not being aggressive, but they're definitely defending their positions. Like if you start rubbing paint with them, they're gonna rub paint with you, you know. And I can't fault them. I do the same thing, so I can't hate. If someone taps me and passes me in a hairpin, next lap I'm tapping him, passing him in the same hairpin. That's just eye for an eye, right? No, they really could though. They could roll their windows down and just high five out the window. Woo! Yeah, that's a good one right now. Bobbing and weaving, looking for an opening. Almost freaked out for a second. I looked up at the clock and I saw 6 minutes. I'm like, oh my god, there's only 6 minutes left? And I was like, wait, no, an hour and 6 minutes. Getting ahead of myself a little there. Shoya a little late on the transition there. Maybe he was just purposely screwing up the corner so he didn't have to lift on the exit when, because if he took it right, then he'd just be getting blocked by Chungus. At least this way, he has a slower entry, so he has a faster exit. So he might have instinctually done a little dumb thing on the entry just so he could come out in time. If that makes any sense, I don't know if I said it right, but you know, in a nutshell, slow in, fast out, fast in, slow out. So since he knew he was gonna get slowed up if he went in too hard, he just slowed up to begin with. Looks like it worked out well. And AWR right now kind of looks like they're being held up. Yes, UK Saint. It looks like Saint kind of overbroke. Maybe it was a tactic. He was brake checking him, trying to get a little space. You never know. Or maybe Peppo was just being really aggressive on the brinks and trying to gain a little distance. Hard to say. Whatever it is, it's good driving. Alright, so I'm going to jump up here on the AWR car and let's watch this battle with PSUK Saint. AWR putting on a show today. Battle after battle, that's what I like to see. Keeping it clean too today. Nothing wrong with aggressive driving as long as you respect the other driver's line. And looks like they've corrected some mistakes from the last race, so love to see it. And they're driving great today, so I think we're in luck, guys. I think we actually have ourselves an interesting stint. Look at this. 3 deep in the GTs. Sunshine stuck in the middle of a 3-way battle, 4-way battle here for 3rd place. All of a sudden there's 5 GTs fighting for 3rd place. Sunshine just made this like the best race. Sunshine's the real MVP. Alright, let's jump on with PSUK Saint. Oh, just in time to catch that. Oh, no. No. Oh, what a bad break. F's in the chat for PSUK. Let's check the damage. Did they make it out alive? No, they did not make it out alive. And they just pit. So that is not ideal. It's definitely not ideal for PSUK Saint. Fresh out of the pits. Not the end of the world, it's not a DC. Nothing to lose hope over, but they got some work to make. They got their work cut out for them now. They got some ground to make up. So let's hope that they can have a good drive. There you go, Shoya. Ooh. He was gaining, but he got caught behind the touring cars, Maggots and Beckett's. So this is going to spread out the pack a little bit. Look at these touring cars, it's like they're playing Frogger out here, dodging things left and right. You want the mini-map back? Yeah, I didn't... The racing on screen was too good. I knew there wasn't anything else on track that was worth watching. Nothing was beating that. Let's jump on with TMS Joe here. Check out what else is going on. Okay, Anonymous, Eagle. Oh, no contact there with OTR Anonymous. Not too bad. Stay here for a minute just to see how this works out. Spread out here. I'm going to jump back with AWR Nismo. These guys were fighting, but it looks like Eagle started to pull away again. Let's jump back up with Shoya and Peppa Vag, who's out here having another battle. Shoya holding the speed. Let's jump on with the LMP car for the change. They're up there in the lead. There's no battles going on, but they're winning. So let's show them some love. See what they're doing to win right now. I forget what happened to Ambridge. Crashed earlier? Hit recently. Hit a while ago. Yeah, I think she's just later on the pit cycle. I gotta turn this down. Wouldn't doubt it. Little by little, Buffalo's been grinding his way back. Plenty of time left for him to make a move. Jump on with TMS Joe here, because these guys have a little three-way pack going. Oh, he's looking down. I'll show you a pit. Looks like it. Yeah. Jump on with SGR Amber and the Ruby Lambo. One of the few Lambos in the field. Let's see if TMS Joe can make a move on Peppa Vag. AWR car's been out here fighting with the Mercedes all race. This corner right there is about perfect. A little bit of grass, saved it though. Just shredded maggots and buckets, that was pretty solid. Couple of really good corners in a row. Let's see here. Gotta be some touring cars doing something. Haven't checked in with the Coca-Cola Brentwood mobile in a minute. See him chase down Sunshine. Alright. Kind of holding this about the same pace right now. By a little. 47 minutes left. Let's see if Scored Buffalo can spice this up a bit and catch up to LMP Smiley. I'm not real familiar with LMP Smiley, but they look like they're putting on a good show. Very strong run, staying consistent all the way through. On here, I'll show you real quick. Looks like we got some action going on. Oh Jesus! Wait till notifications have been found. What a champion! Yeah, that's definitely not helping. Let's see, I just realized I want to see what's going on in A lobby too. Pulling up the A lobby stream on my other monitor so I can see what's going on. Good to go. Couldn't move, Darkster? Did you have a little hiccup somewhere? Oh, you backed out? Of course, right when I'm pulling up friggin' A lobby. Someone lags out, I didn't even see it. How many people we lose so far? Darkster, SLS Ratty, and OTR Skyrocketer. I saw a Skyrocketer lag out. I missed that Ratty did. Damn. Dropping like flies in here. We're going with SGR Amber. Looks like the rear car in this pack. So what happened, Dark? So your inputs, your like controller just stopped working? Like the stopped registering? Yeah, it's a rough day, I think, for a lot of people. Seems like our touring car entry is not having a good day. It seems like most likely we're going to withdraw the team after this stint, but we'll see. Let's see how much Comey wants to drive. Comey likes driving touring cars, so gotta give her some track time in the touring cars. Voided is very disappointed in his performance. Mostly he lagged out. Comey's got things to do, and they're like, yeah, this is not going well for us, and they'd rather just cut their losses. Which is too bad. Hate to see it. I always prefer the teams finish it out, but it was supposed to be 3 people running it too, and one of the guys had stuff come up. Wasn't going to be able to race, so they were going to cover the stints, but after how hard it was already, not having a good race, I think they're probably going to back out. We'll see though. I'll submit something on it when they say they're good. Pretty much. That's okay, we still have 2 GT teams in here. As far as I know, the other, let me look on live timing actually and get an update of how the race is looking. I haven't had a chance to updated yet. See how it's been after the first two. Live timing. Hopefully the stream ain't freak it out too much. I got a lobby, browsing on here. So OTR Beaver Ball is actually winning the race after the first two stints. Yeah, LMR critical. Killed it in stint 2. Jesus. Legacy was right there with Moose. Hexor had a really solid stint. Alright, so we are in third in the other GT team. And this one we've moved up from 15th to 12th so far on the 723 car in this lobby. So it's not too bad. Pit Stop UK was leading B lobby, actually in 10th place. What happened to the ESV car? Oh, Noble had a disconnect in stint 2, damn. And the AWR car with Resborg and Nova is actually in 8th. Yeah, so the AWR car, the LMP car, and the Pit Stop UK car in here are in 8th, 9th, and 10th. So they've... Basically, we got 3 teams running A-lobby pace in here right now. Alright, move up here to Amber and watch this battle a little more closely. Is muted, right? Yep. Alright, good. I was hoping to see a little more battle in here, but everyone seems to be driving pretty consistent. If anything, it looks like Shoya is kind of gaining back on Amber, getting back into the mix here after he started to lose it a little bit. Whole pack of GTs coming up on Brentwood. Look at this set. Brentwood's out in the grass, like, don't kill me, please. Good driving by Brentwood, give him the inside. Staying out of trouble. Usually, is there anything in the touring cars race? First and second cruising. Oh, OTR Anonymous. I want to check this out. Anonymous is actually leading in the touring cars right now. OTR Eagle is doing really good in the last stint, so I want to check how these guys are doing on the pit cycle. OTR. Yeah, they're both pitting about the same time, so this is the order right now, looking good. And then WR Nismo cruising in 12th here. Looks like he's getting due for a pit. Not too bad. I mean, you should probably run, I'd say, another lap or two. So we got about 35 minutes left in the race. Generally, you have about a half hour per pit. It's not the end of the world if you push it, but I prefer to have a little more tire at the end of the race when you might need to, when you're trying to push it a little harder. You really want the grip. Everyone's got their strat though. Some people pit early and don't care about the tires. Rather just have open air. Yeah, these guys all chilling. Alright, let's go back up to this battle here. Jump on with SGR Amber. These cars are all still really close. Like the chat in A lobby is hilarious. Amber took that corner pretty mint. About as good as you can take it. A little early on the turn in there. Solid correction to get back online in the second part. Really nice on the last ending there. Alright. Amber pulling up. Amber almost giving Kara a high five on the way by. Little hey, hi, how you doing? Pack's tightening up. Let's see. A-Lob, we got Commando in first, Boberts in second. Couldn't see third, and Legacy's in fourth. Not a bad start there. DTS Mead in first, Comey in second, and touring cars. Oh Jesus, Brooksy, huh? Is your dad okay? Noticed a lot of bad accidents lately. I mean, my family business is auto body, so I help run an auto body shop, so I deal with a lot of car accidents. We've had a lot of big wrecks lately. Cars getting totaled, big hits. My mom's car got involved in a 4-car pileup on the highway with a friggin' 40-foot sailboat in a Mercedes, so that thing got totaled. Luckily she just had some stitches, she was okay, but like, basically they were going over the bridge and the truck wasn't really rated for towing a boat that big. Something came, like someone was in the road in front of him and he went to slow down quick, and the boat just like kept, like the truck went to slow down, the boat just kept going, like just took the rear end out around the truck, and the thing was just like a huge boat and truck sideways in the highway right next to her, so she just got pinched in. Blew out the tires, like blew the tires right up. The front bumper was back to like the wheels, like the thing got lit. Dude, PSUK? Huh? Where's PSUK? Where they at? PSUK chilling. So 6th honestly isn't bad for Saint considering the wreck he had earlier. Where is the damage? Yeah, so Saint's getting pretty deep into this one. Gonna have to really push the pits. What does he have, like one more pit left? I feel like he just did his first pit kind of late. And then got out of the pits, crashed right after, had to pit a second time. Which isn't the end of the world, because I mean, these cars can probably make it on 2 pits if you really push them. He's gonna have to run this thing pretty much to red tires and like no fuel, but it should be okay. I mean, honestly, no. I mean, it's 28 minutes left in the race. He could pit this next lap and he should be fine. Because I think he stretched the first one and this one out pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully he does right here. Yep, right on cue. There you go. I agree. Curzian, Sierra Amber, Joe, York, Peppa, Shoya up in 3rd. When did this happen? Oh, because he hasn't pit yet. He hasn't pit and these guys have, that's why. Why does it seem like there's like no touring cars on track right now? Did like all the touring cars lag out or something? I know we lost a few, did we lose more? Like we had 3 people out. What else did we lose? OTR Anonymous lagged out? Yo, dude. Anonymous lagged out. That's rough. F's in the chat for the OTR team. They've been competing for podium finishes in the lobby every stint. Been having a great run and they just got a rough disconnect with a decent amount of time left. Honestly, yeah, I'd say we're back on time. The first stint, we had 3 restarts. It was way behind. Stint 2, we had no restarts. And this race, I don't think we had any restarts on this one either. So we gained the time back. We lost in Stint 1. Stint 1 was like half hour behind. Yeah, if I look at live timing real quick. The LM, was that OTR? Yeah, that OTR team, Anonymous and Elements in them, they're 8th place overall. trying to console my touring car team. Alright, let me focus on the stream real quick here. Getting a little distracted, trying to keep everyone focused and put out some fires. Gotta love multitasking. Let's jump on with Shoya here. Same little crew's been kind of cruising together. Yep, sounds like a jinx if I ever heard one. What happened? Let me see. Like an A lobby. Trying to convince my touring car team that's in 4th place right now to not drop out because they had some mistakes. They're over here freaking out, getting mad at themselves because of mistakes, but it's like, you guys are still in 4th! Even with fuck-ups, all you gotta do is finish out and just like not continue to do that and you'll make a podium. It's hard, man, it's hard. I understand where they're coming from because of, you know, I used to play Halo competitively for years, top level Halo player, and it's just you're really hard on yourself, and I found out as I grew up that being hard on myself is holding me back in golf and Halo and all sorts of stuff. So I just learned to let it fly, you know. It's like when you're standing over a putt, you gotta just hit it. The more you look at it and think about it, the less likely you're gonna make it. You just gotta let your hand-eye do its thing, and you're either gonna make it or you're not, you know. Thinking about it ain't gonna change the reality. So just when you're out there, you know, just let it fly. Don't overthink it. If you fuck up, you fuck up. We're human. Just do your best. That's all you can do. Well, there's always something. There's a lot of emotions and a lot of work going into these races, so half the fun is just trying to manage everyone and get everyone through the race. A lot of anxiety and stress here. Alright, so we got Shoya, Pepavak, Amber is in front of AWR. I've been distracted, I just noticed that. Making some positions. Yeah, see? Right? That's what I was saying, Callum. And we're making some moves out here when we weren't looking. Looks like it might have been an aggressive move. Dude, right? I mean, like, if you drive fast enough to win, you're driving fast enough to crash. So it comes with the territory. It's okay though. I'm not a TORA staff member. I mean, I'm part of the media stream team, I guess, but that don't really mean anything. So, if I said it, it doesn't mean shit. Yeah. Be like when kids were shooting up schools and they were blaming it on Marilyn Manson. Blame him! Alright, let's go through here, see what's up. Scored Buffalo. Way out in front. I'm assuming there's something with the pit cycle here. There is 3 minutes left in the pits. Aha! I assume Buffalo is just waiting to do his last pit. Probably, no, probably on this lap. He could do one more lap. Not sure why he would. Not a lot of time left in the race, no reason to push the tires that far. But, you never know. And he could squeeze in one more lap with the time remaining and still be legal. Alright, here he is. So let's jump on board with LMP Smiley now. And watch to see how close they are when Buffalo comes out of the pits. I'm assuming Buffalo has a little bit of a lead right now. But it shouldn't be too much by the time Smiley comes around. This is gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. Buffalo's just coming out of the pit box, rolling down the line. Smiley is ripping up the straight. I feel like they're gonna come out like side by side. But Smiley's looking at the. I wonder if they can see the map. Yep. Ooh, here comes Buffalo. Smiley just got the lead. It's gonna be a dogfight to the finish. Just what we like to see. Let's jump on with Buffalo and the cold tires. See how they can keep up. Oh, Amber flexing. Gotta keep tab on the fan favorite. SGR Amber up to 4th. Let's see. So we have 40 seconds left in the pits. Let's see any close calls. Joe looks like he's trying to. He could technically pit this lap still, but I assume he's trying to make this last to the end. Joe probably pit early. Amber probably on the same pit cycle, probably shadowing Joe. AWR doing the same thing. Alright, let's get back up to the front here. Aw, yeah. Well, good, so you're not just a simp. Oh, SGR Amber moving up to 3rd. Got around TMS Joe. She was working her way up through the pack. I think had a little issue at some point, and then worked her way back up through the pack again. Less than 8 minutes left. Could be another. Could be a podium for SGR Amber. position pretty well. Buffalo. Alright, let's jump back on with Buffalo and Smiley. Looks like they're having a nice little battle down here to the wire. And this is it. Got about 2 laps to go. Buffalo trying to push and make the position on Smiley. He's worked his way up through the pack. Started, I believe, in 7th place. Could he get around Smiley and go from a 7th to 1st? Ooh, it was a little laggy looking. He went for the move. I don't know if he can make it stick. A little contact. It's like, I don't know. He's trying to. And a slight adjustment to draw contact. Oh, it did. I don't know if Smiley broke late or it didn't look like there was contact, but you never know with the Forza hitboxes. So there it is. Buffalo gets around Smiley. 5 minutes to go. Really shouldn't be the end of the world for the LMP team as long as Smiley can stick in the draft and stay tight to Buffalo. Although getting caught behind a touring car right now is not what the doctor ordered. Oh, looks like Smiley got a little impatient right there. Almost took out the touring car. How's this? A jump back here with TMS Jordan. PSUK Saint looks like they're having a little battle here at the end too. I know, dude. You guys were in 8th place too. You were having a good run. That hurt. Comey DNF'd? No. Three minutes to go. Coming down to the wire here. PSUK Saint holding off the position pretty well. Jump back up to the front. Kind of looks like these guys. Whoa, what happened? I was looking at A-Lobby for a second. LMP Smiley's back up in the lead. Scored Buffalo's back in 2nd. There must have been some contact or an issue overtaking a touring car. It looked like Buffalo had a solid little lead. I don't know, maybe they just screwed up somewhere, kind of spun out. That's a lot of ground to lose for someone who had like a couple 100-foot lead. So there you go, LMP. Crispy. I'd call that official. I didn't jinx it. It looked like it was getting jinxed, but I think we're good. As long as Smiley can get around these last touring cars and not die in the last minute 40, less than a lap to go. SGR Amber up to 3rd. Where's Shoyoi? He's in 6th. Must have had some issues. See, I'm not a jinx, I'm actually good luck. Because I only call things that happen. Well, I'm not right all the time, but pretty good instincts on things. More often than not. $40 remaining. Everyone holding pretty steady on their positions here. The people remaining in the lobby. After the touring car field is out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. End of stint. Stint 3 over, baby. Halfway there. Alright. First place in GT, we have LMP Smiley. Second place with a great run back from 7th. Had a little fumble in the end to ruin the comeback story. Ends up with a solid 2nd, scored Buffalo. Third place, SGR Amber. Another really good run. I think she started in like 9th place. Something along those lines. Finished in 3rd. Even had some issues in the middle. Still finished really well. TMS Joe staying right with Amber. Solid 4th place finish for him. Good mileage. Basically podium mileage. AWR Peppa Vag. I always want to say Peppa Pig. 5th. VNX Shoya in 6th. Had some good moments. Looked like he could have finished near the podium in the lobby. I think he kind of had some issues as well. PSUK Saint. Tough break for him to get 7th. Was running strong in the start, but just, you know, was on the wrong side of a racing incident. Kind of got bumped in Beckett's and car lost stability and caught the tire wall. Very tough day for Saint, but overall a good run outside of that. TMS Jorick in 8th, Kurzian in 9th, and I think that's all for the GTs because we lost someone. OTR Eagle winning the touring cars and the Honda. Gotta love to see it. VTEC baby. AWR Nismo in 2nd in touring cars. EBT Chris in 3rd. I don't know if other people lagged out already because I'm taking forever, but Kerr is back in 4th, Bretward in 5th. Yeah, this got. I know some people lagged out, but let me look at the leaderboard real quick. Yeah, Sunshine and Chungus backed out, so they were somewhere in the middle of the pack. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There's Stint 3, guys. Alright. Good stint, guys. Take a quick little break here. We'll get ready for the next stint. Alright. Well, I missed the exact start, but I'll try to get it roughly going with the timer. Be a little off on the timer here, but it'll be within a couple of seconds. Alright, here we go, guys. Stint 4. Back at it again. Very dark. Alright. Okay. Sorry for the bad commentating, guys. Just had some drama. Basically, our touring car team had a rough first two stints. They were in 4th place, though, still. Thought they were worse off than they were. And I was telling them, let's just finish out the race. Comey was doing stint 3, had some issues, but was still in like 5th place in the lobby. And ended up backing out with like 2 minutes remaining, thinking we were going to pull the team, even though I was trying to push them to keep it. So Yami's going to run the next stint for a few and try my 2 and out, since they both barely tried it, even though I put in a shit ton of work testing and making it. Yeah, so kind of a shit show on that front, but as long as they're having fun. This race wasn't supposed to be that serious. We're just trying to have some fun with it, take some weight off our shoulders a bit. But, you know, it's just the nature of the beast. You got a bunch of hyper-competitive people who push themselves as hard as they can to do the best they can. Like, there's a lot of emotions involved, so it's gonna happen. And here we are as TMS Trex comes and makes a move on Brooksy, or at least attempts to. Let's see, Trex looks like he's gonna make it stick. Oh, and we got Sport Buffalo trying to nose his way in and make it a double move. Jump on with Buffalo as he tries to work his way around Brooksy. Owned. Smelling blood in the water. He's trying to make his way up as well. Alright. Oh, and here comes Owned on the outside, getting around Buffalo. Look at Owned go. Here comes OTR Alpina, trying to get into the mix too. It looks like Buffalo went into the pits, didn't want anything to do with this traffic. Don't blame him. He's kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place, and now he's going to have to deal with the touring cars, but it's probably better than what he would have to deal with otherwise. Jump on with SLS Nathan and see if he can overtake Elements. Alright, I'm going to leave the stream on Nathan for now. Oh, Nathan making a move on Elements. Looking at the A-Lobby stream right now, we got Legacies in front of Bobberts, Unleash on G in 5th, or at least IG. Can't even talk. Unleash IG. Until my brain's losing steam here. Going on to 6.5 hours, and I'm running on 3 hours sleep, so kind of grinding today. You have to excuse me if I misspeak at all, because I'm kind of a mush brain at the moment. Only thing keeping me going is coffee and watching my boys and girls go out here grinding. Looks like we got a little show here. SLS Nathan trying to run down first and second in the touring cars. I'm gonna keep it on him for a minute. I'll be right back. Refill my coffee. Alright. Miss anything good, guys? Miss anything while I was gone? Anyone DC? And change the ticker too, make that distance behind leader. So you can see the gaps. I don't know why I keep procrastinating on doing that. Usually it's one of the first things I do when I get in the lobby. I'm really sloppy about that today. I don't know why. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't know why. I'm mush-brained today. Running on no sleep. Alright, so let's look at someone else. We've been looking at Nathan for a while. Wait a minute, Nathan's winning in touring cars now, so that's a little different. Let's check that out. So he pit not too long ago. So it's definitely not a pit cycle thing. Seems like he is really winning. Big Chungus. Oh, here's Darkser. Up in 4th in the touring cars. Making up for his subpar first stint he ran. He wasn't very happy with his performance. But it looks like he's having a better run this time, so let's see if he can keep it up. BMW is a little hairy sometimes. Let's check out how the touring, the GTs are doing. AWR Nova looking for another stint win. Let me check out the damage on these guys. Make sure that everyone's on the same level. Fairly even tire wear on the McLaren, that's always a good sign. Always showing you got some pretty good mechanical grip. The car is pretty balanced. Mercedes looking pretty good as well. Let's jump on with NWR Dan. Looks like he's having a little battle with Brooksy. Bruxy's got to be pretty happy right now. Up in 2nd place. Let's see, he's got Owen behind him. Rock Amaro chasing Dan. Oh. Who's up here? Oh, Buffalo chasing Smiley. Who these guys just pit? I assume so. No. Let's see here. Well, I was chewing and watching A-Lobby for a second, and of course, Buffalo makes a move and gets around smiling. I gotta focus on this race. There's a lot of stuff going on at night. Seems to be a lot more battling and moves being made. Everyone seemed pretty clear cut on how they were driving in the day. Everyone was kind of similar, but at night, some people seem to be making more mistakes, more ebbs and flows in the pack. Check out the touring cars. You got anything good going on? More pack over here. Oh, a little grass for elements. How does he hold the speed? Front wheel drive don't care, I guess. I thought for sure he was going to lose the position going down the straightaway. There's a good little battle going on. He's got the run on him. He had to lift a little, I think. Tiago lifted a little. They seem pretty even for the most part. I think both of their main concerns should be chasing down that AWR car. It's so hard to see the track without track limits on. Braking line, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure Truex always drives without the braking line too. So I think that's why he got beat so bad in the braking zone by Smiley there when Smiley passed. I wonder if Smiley knows that Truex doesn't use braking line and kind of abused the situation. Maybe not. Maybe just noticed that he was gaining in the braking zones. Check back in with this battle. Looks like they all caught up to Chungus. These guys were all on we're all trying to catch up to Frackia, but now they all caught up to Chungus. Is Chungus down a lap? Nah, I think the places are just all messed up. The places are all messed up. It's a rough track to drive at night. And luckily all these guys know the track like the back of their hand at this point, but can't see much here. Pretty much going on instinct and timing. May got you break points. Like these guys got braking lines and track boundaries and stuff. But even that, it's still awkward. Can't really see anything besides those. It'd be like driving in Tron or something. I think that's just that's how it is for them. Alright. check back in with these guys. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes a GT. The leading GT car. Let's see how he navigates the touring cars. Nice. Oh, it's too bad. Bracky was being a little too nice there. Good sportsmanship, but he is entitled to hold his line. I mean, you want to give him some room on the outside, but you don't have to, like, stop. Okay. So that's done. Back to the race. So let's see, we got AWR now. Having a great run out front here. A little less than an hour left in the race. Let's check out how everyone's doing on their pit cycle. Alright, Nova still got some tire and fuel left, not too bad. Buffalo definitely needs to pit soon. He's been pushing it. So he definitely had to work his way back up. Something must have happened early. Looks like LMP Smiley was in the same boat. They probably got tied up somewhere. I think Smiley has 4% transmission damage too. Oh, it just was glitching. Sometimes it pops around. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Got some transmission damage. Bad shift somewhere, but not bad. 4% ain't really much. Track's doing pretty good on the tires. Track's having a pretty good race this stint. WR Dan on a similar pit cycle here. So he doesn't have to pit for a little bit. Brooksie's good. Owen's good. Oh, Pina's got to pit soon. AX4 Bandit, what's going on back here? Looks like he's really had a rough go of it. Down like half a lap. He was doing pretty good earlier too. Guess he's probably just used to day and gotta get used to night now. It happens. Oh, no GT racing here? No. Take it though. Alright, we got Red Eagle on orange tires, trying to chase down Darkser. Everyone likes a good Darkser battle, so we'll watch this for a minute. Oh, speak of the devil. Going into the pits. Well, that was the end of that. Owned up to third. Let's hop on with Brooksy. Keep on here with Rock Morrow as he goes into the pits. Alright, popping on with LMP smiling for a minute. I'm gonna check live timing and see how much fun we're having. Whoa, holy. Oh, they gotta be still inputting. Yeah. They're still putting times in on live timing. I saw the team in this lobby, the Vantex car, I think it was in like 4th place right now on the leaderboard. I'm like, what? A bunch of people DC or something? And I scroll down, there's just a bunch of blank spaces, like, ah, okay. I see. Just not all updated yet. Oh, what's going on up front? Anything good? Who's up here? We got NWR Dan and AWR Nova. I'm just like getting jinxed on the pits. Yeah, we'll watch. Get on, jump on with owned. There's some good corners. Oh, what is that? Is someone DC? Owen's in 2nd now. I thought he was just in 3rd. Look away, A lobby for 10 seconds. Is someone DC? Alright, moment of truth. Darkser! Aw, damn. Sorry, bro, dude. That fucking Darkser got the worst luck today, man. What the hell? It's his own host, too. F's in the chat for Darkser. I'll give him 1 as well. So it's never, you never want to see it. It's like the most disheartening thing. Like, getting hit by someone will make you angry. A disconnect rips out your soul. All the work and everything just pulled out right in front of you, just gone. It's like, it just deflates you instantly. It's like the least fun thing. Makes you want to buy a really good modem and router, just to make sure. And maybe call your ISP to come down and do a line check and make sure you don't have static in the lines. Or you could do a speakeasy.net/speed test. Go to the Speed Test Pro, and then it tells you what you got for jitter. And if you got over 2 jitter, you got a problem. Not the end of the world, but you're dropping packets basically. And with how shitty Forza's netcode is, you don't want to be dropping packets because there's not a lot of redundancy. It kind of doesn't take much for it to drop someone. Oh, they just back out. That sucks. And it's hard to drive at night when you can't focus because this track is not well lit. Especially in something like the BMW that's really skittish. Which is even worse at night. Jump back here with Scored Buffalo as he tries to chase down Owen. Owen having a really good run this race. That sounds like low blood pressure. Jesus. I could be completely wrong though. I have no medical background. I'm driving really good right now. Send it. Buffalo gonna send it. Oh. What? Alright, something happened. Someone DC'd. Who's the next victim? Anticipation rises. AX4 Bandit. Ah, that's rough. 45 minutes left in the stint too. F for Bandit, man. Tough break, brother. That was a tough break. Oh, Buffalo got around him. I was looking at the map and at the chat. Alright. It's really rough. Check these guys in the back. They're driving a bit. We got Rockmaro chasing down OTR Alpina. Gonna show some love back here. Oh, and look at, there's actually a battle going on in touring cars. Look at this battle. Go back here real quick. Nice line. Nice and smooth. Oh, what a run. Look at that pressure. Not even any contact either. That's some good driving right there. Yeah, the positions are so broken. Keep jumping all over the place. Are you guys still racing, Amber? That team's still in? Yeah, cool. I like seeing teams withdraw just because shit happens. Even though we pulled one, but there was a lot of things going on and I just wasn't gonna go well for them anyways, and I don't want to put them through it. Gotta make sure everyone gets more sleep next time. Yeah, still looks like there's not much else going on. AWR Nova winning by a fair margin. Sport Buffalo in second, LMP Smiley in third, AMS Trex in fourth, and NWR Dan in fifth. Pretty much the rest of the GTs are all within a couple hundred feet after that. SLS Nathan having a great run. He's been driving better as the race goes on. Frackia following him up. Chungus third right now in touring cars, doing really good. Tiago in fourth, and then OTR Elements. 37 minutes left in the stint. About 4.5 hours left in the race. I'm personally running on fumes, but we're gonna just full send it, if you know what I'm saying. Of course I'm gonna send it. Let's jump on with Kimmick's Win Cup. I like Win Cup. Win Cup's a cool guy. He also streams a lot on Forza and whatnot. He has a pretty nice little stream. Bunch of cool French guys. They seem to be perennial B-Lobby competitors. Putting on a good show though. They have some pretty fast guys. Oh yeah, you're gonna put on a good show for us, Amber? Like you did last time? Hopefully your starting position will be a little better than, I think, what was it, 9th? You must have moved up a little bit. That can't hurt. Hey, you know, it's something. I mean, that puts you up a line. Instead of being on the 5th line, you're on the 4th line. The pair, whatever you want to call them. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. That's right, ready to go. Getting down to the end of the race. Kimmick saying, you gotta respect my line, brother. I'm here. Jump on with Sunshine. Looks like Sunshine's dealing with some GTs bullying him. Rockmaro and Alpina. They're having a nice little battle and he happens to get stuck in the middle. That's never a good place to be. Get stuck between a rock and a hard place. And there we go, freedom. Everyone survives. Yay! Watching A Lobby right now on the sides, my second monitor. It's a nice little race between Poping and Solar. There we go. Poping trying to hold off Solar in A Lobby. Let's see here. What's going on in B Lobby though? We got Tiago and Chungus. Looks like Tiago caught up to Chungus. Unless my position. No, Chungus is still up front. It's Frakia and Tiago. Frakia losing a position finally. Tiago has patiently been biding his time, and you see there'd be third place. Finally gets the pass. I mean, he's been tracking down Frakia for basically an hour. Slowly but surely reeling him in. And at first he was battling as well. Oh, here comes Buffalo on a rampage. He looks heated coming into those corners. He just wants him to get out of his way. But he ain't gonna kill anyone. Buffalo being respectful. Almost begrudgingly. Like, alright, yeah, I'll slow down, alright. Oh. Well, that is a fair point. He's Smiley flying in there. So is that Buffalo's in first right now? Buffalo is in first. Let me check out the pit rotation here. They got about 20 minutes left to get their final pits in, so let's see who's pushing what. Alright, Buffalo is going to pit again. He's got orange tires, 49% fuel. I'm assuming he'll probably pit in another 5 or 10 minutes. Smiley also needs to pit. He seems to be on the same cycle. And AWR Nova, though. AWR Nova looks like might already have all 3 pits done. And if you look at the spacing, Nova's definitely at least in second. Might be even first. Probably first. So I'm going to say Nova's net first, Buffalo's in second, Smiley's third, Trek's fourth, yep, Dan fifth, Owned in sixth. But Owned pit not too long ago, so you never know what he might be doing. I gotta pit. Rockmore's gonna have to pit. What about Brooksy? Brooksy also has to pit. Poor Brooksy. Started up towards the front, but I guess it wasn't his stint. Something must have taken him out. Touring cars, we got Nathan first, Tiago in second, Chungus. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all glitched up. So Chungus is winning in touring cars. Tiago is second. Frakia is third. Nathan is in fourth. And then fifth is OTR Elements. OTR Canery. I don't think we watched Canery at all. So let's show some love to Canery. F in the chat for Brooksy's car having no grip. Sorry, Brooksy. It's a BMW at night, right? It's pretty rough. Dude, are you on the Civic? You can't even see the paint job. Uh-oh. Like a little e-brake there? Alright, well, Canery got their last pit in, so they should be going to the race end. Sunshine hanging in there. His front brake's doing all the work. Yep, Sunshine's done the last pit. I assume the touring cars will get a little tighter once everyone's pits are done. Hit it, Sunshine. Yeah, rip that corner. Oh yeah, full send. Using all the track like a champion. Check out the Win Cup. Chemix Win Cup. Ripping on the Audi. I feel like you can see the paint shop for a second. That was it. That's all you get to see. That one split second, that's all the paint job you get to see on the whole lap. Jesus, Chungus, what are you doing? Why are you so good, Chungus? Is he not pit yet? Yeah. Chungus going hard in the paint. He ain't pitting yet. You know, drive his tires to like 70%. Alright, we got any GTs racing. We got Buffalo out in first. Smiling in second, Nova in third. How are the tires doing over here on Buffalo? You pit yet? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Nova definitely still ready to go. Yeah, looking good for Nova. I think Nova's gonna... Yeah, Nova's looking pretty good right now. I'll follow LMP Smiley for a minute, see if they can close the gap on Buffalo at all. these guys to pit. Still not pitting. 23 minutes left. Maybe they just want to keep their time in the limelight. What if they both pit really early and they're just like trying to push it on 2 pits? That'd be funny. Although I doubt it. 35%, 22 minutes left. I don't think they have 10 laps worth of fuel. Got roughly 10 point something laps left. Yeah, he did pit early. Do you think he's already pit 3 times? We got 10 minutes till pits close. Oh, these tires are almost 70%. Yeah, I mean, he should pit on this lap. I don't think it's worth running the tires over 70. We'll see though, he might just be looking at the timer and not looking at the tires. No, wait, no, not pitting. Who needs tires? They're overrated. I'm jump on NWR Dan here. Looks like he's trying to make a run on Trex through Maggots and Beckett's. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if his tire's red, he'll probably... That's probably when he's gonna call it. Hard to ignore that. Jump on with Thiago for a minute. He's chasing down Chungus for 2nd place. These guys have been keeping within a few hundred feet the entire race. Chungus did have a little lead a while ago. Actually, no, it was Nathan had the lead. Chungus is still in front of Thiago, but they've just been battling. Let's catch some of it. Hopefully we get something good here. Thiago looks like he's poised to try to make a move. Trying to get around on the outside and nose in for the next corner, but couldn't quite get enough speed out of the corner to make it work. So he pulled out of the move and fell in line. Oh, here comes the GT. He's waiting until the last minute to shift over. Good line by the touring car. Thiago giving plenty of room to the GT trying to get around him. Alright, and there it is. AWR Nova's in first. Look at the gap between Nova, Smiley, and Buffalo. It's So, oh, Smiley actually came out of the pits in front of Buffalo. Oh, never mind. It's just messed up. I was gonna say, oh, okay, we're good. When I switched to him, I thought he was in the grass, but just so dark I can't tell. It was just, was he using clutch? Seems like he's using clutch. Jesus, jump on with AWR Nova, who's just killing it right now. This will be the second convincing stint win for AWR Nova. About 16.5 minutes left. 6.5 minutes left for until pits close. Alright, getting towards the end here of stint 4. And thankfully, for my personal enjoyment in particular, because I could use a little pick-me-up to get me through the rest of this. Besides coffee, of course. Carried is coming in and substituting it for the VNX car in this lobby on the next stint. So stay tuned for that, because I have a feeling Carried is going to have a very strong performance. You never know what's going to happen. He could DC. It is Carried. But I'm expecting, as long as he's in the lobby, it's going to be a good show. Let's see, where is the VNX car anyways? Owen's back in 6th. Like a half a lap down. Not horrible. Definitely a pretty strong lobby. Follow along with Trex here. Looks like we got a little battle with Dan. Battle's still going on. Dan got around Trex, but the thing is with Trex, he don't got no braking lines, so open track, he's not as good. But when he's following someone like NWR Dan, who's probably using a braking line, well, now he's got a reference point to brake off of. So I feel like this is when Trex will be in his element. Minutes left, cruising. Still time to make a move. Roughly 6 laps to go. Jump on with SLS Nathan, because he's been pretty dominant this whole stint. I don't think I've watched him much. Plus, I do like their paint job. Look at this. Such a sweet paint job. I can even see it in the dark. We got the fire colors. Let's check my stream. 42 drop frames and all the things I've been doing. That's beautiful. Pretty much it's at 0%. That's nice and healthy. I like it. I like it a lot. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you drink? Alright guys, got about 10 seconds left until pits close, so hopefully everyone's gotten their pits in. Should be basically the final order. Nova in first, Buffalo in second, Smiley in third, Trex and Dan still duking it out for fourth, Owned in sixth, Alpina and Rock Morrow fighting for 7th place right now. Jump on with Rock Morrow because we actually got a little battle going on. Full sending. Good battle. Alpina doing a good job holding off Rock Morrow here. Let's go check in with Trex and Dan. Looks like they're exchanging places. Dan got around Trex again. These guys just keep changing places. Running out of time, less than 4 laps to go. We'll see who can hold the position out, or hold on the longest here. Damn, A-Lobby so far behind. They're only like a half hour into Stint 4. That's crazy. We're literally over an hour ahead of A-Lobby. Oh, Rockmaro got around Alpina. Finally made the move. See if he can hold on to it though. Keep watching this battle with Trex and Dan down to the wire. As we cross over the 8 mile. Yeah. Lose yourself. That's right, we're on the 8 Mile soundtrack now. Friggin' just broke 8 hours streaming the race. 4 hours left. Not really sure how I'm gonna make it through the next 4 hours and still maintaining any sort of cohesive thought. I'm gonna probably just be mumbling and just saying random crap, but we're gonna stick it out and hopefully you guys can enjoy the show. It's gonna be a good time. I think Stint 5 in particular, I'm not sure how Stint 6 is lining up. Could be a good one as well. I'm really hoping so. I'm hoping for some good battles. I'm getting some good ones. The last Stint was a little more eventful, I'd say. Or I don't know. This one, there's more people switching places, but it seemed more like it was mistakes rather than the last race where they were just kind of like, it was a battle of inches, and once someone got their nose in, they'd make a move, but everyone was just driving hard. No, he had it, he counter-steered. Oh, he had it. Friggin' sim twitched. The car wasn't even unsettled. It was just a reaction expecting it to be. I hate that. You completely had it, made an adjustment that didn't need to happen, put him in the grass. Oh man. What a sim twitch. Under 3 minutes to go. Not a lot of time for people to make a move. Speaking of that, Scored Buffalo's back in third. Well, let's see. Let's double check. No, never mind. Scored Buffalo is definitely still in second. The positions are just screwed up. Classic. If I remember correctly, my timer was a little off. I'm still going to try to do the countdown, but I might be a touch off. Yeah, that's right. Going hard in the next stint. We out here. Dan still holding off Trex on the position, less than a minute left. Being stuck behind a touring car going onto the straightaway is not what the doctor ordered for Trex. Went from being on his bumper to a few hundred feet behind. Almost there. Hold it together, Trex. You got it. Probably gonna end up right in the braking zone at the end of the straightaway. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be roughly the end of the race. I don't think my timer's that far off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, everyone stopped around the same time. Just because I didn't hit spectate when they started the race. Alright, let's go through the order real quick. Okay, so we got AWR Nova in first place in the GT class. Second place scored Buffalo with another strong performance. LMP Smiley takes third after winning the last stint. Still a good stint for Smiley. NWR Dan holds off Trex to keep fourth place. Trex is in fifth place. VNX owned in sixth. Rock Morrow in seventh. Morrow. OTR Alpina in eighth. PS UK Brooksy in ninth. And then first place in the touring cars is SLS Nathan. EBT Tiago. Never mind, it's Chungus. I keep screwing up. What are you going to do? PTG Chungus in second. Tiago in third. AWR Frackia in a fairly close fourth. OTR Elements fifth. SSR Red Eagle sixth. Kimmix Win Cup in seventh. Sunshine in eighth. And then rounding out, I believe, is OTR Cane Ray in ninth. We had two people DC, looks like one from each class. So that is the finishing order. Another good stint under our belt. And per usual, I'm going to take a quick 5 before the next stint. Can't wait for it, guys. Hopefully you're still with us. We're going to have some pretty good driving in the next stint. Alright, that was a nice little break. Have not gotten the invite for the next lobby yet. Just been eating some snacks, getting my energy back up. Got some more coffee, all the good stuff. Alright. Let's see what's up with Stint 5. What's going on here? Holy, what we got? Oh yeah, I just noticed this in the chat. Should have probably done this earlier when we had a little more traffic, but that's alright. I'll try to throw it back in. Hey, what's up, Matt? Nope. It's a race on Forza. Alright, so this right here, guys, is a link to the poll for the next Forza. Not Forza. The next TORA Enduro. It's the community choice race. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. So get your votes in. Personally, I like the Monza with the retro cars, the old protos. GTs looks like fun. I don't see a lot of Monza or that car selection too often, so I just wanted something different, you know? But there's a couple good ones. I did that in Laguna, but there's like 8 or 10 or something options, so look over the cars, see which ones you want, make sure you vote. I believe voting closes at midnight. Yep, so it closes in 6 hours, so try to get your vote in if you want to have a say in what the next TORA Enduro is. Alright, we're waiting. Still waiting for the invites to go out. I don't believe anyone's gotten them yet. You must have, I don't know. I think mine was already submitted. Oh, I guess they closed it. It said it closed at midnight tonight, but maybe they closed it too soon. I don't know. It ain't midnight UK, so I don't know what midnight it was going on, but that's what they told me. Oh shit. Got everyone in here. What are we waiting on? Got carried. Got SGR Amber, Bratward, got Kimmix Kurgan. It's Kurgan's first race. First stint anyways, I think. I'm not actually racing, Matt. I'm just commentating the race. Alright, hit spectate. Good, finally. Hit spectate. Cool. Alright. Luckily, they're not starting it without me being spectated yet. I'm still waiting on one person to ready up. Glad I wasn't the last one again. Well, I mean, my team that I run is competing in it, so I'm not just commentating a random race. We had 3 teams. One dropped out, but we still have 2 teams. One in this lobby and the other in A lobby. So, you know, I got a dog in the fight, a couple dogs in the fight, so keeps me entertained. You tuned in just in time, Matt, because we have a substitute on for this stint for our team that is was on the team that won the last race, so he's got some pretty good pace. Should be a good show. We'll find out. So just to put in just to explain what's going on. This is B lobby. There's A, B, C, and D. Each one has basically 20 teams, 10 in each class, and we're all running 6 stints. Each stint is split up into they're 2-hour stints, but you only race for about an hour 40. And the last 20 minutes is used to gather up everyone's mileage and input everything between stints. And yeah, so pretty much you just try to be as consistent and fast as possible, and the team with the most mileage wins, simply. Whoever travels the most distance in the time allotted. So you could win the race from B lobby. It doesn't mean you're not in contention. It's just they sort it out by qualifying time. But you can get some really good people in like B lobby because their team had one guy not do well in quali or whatever, and they just didn't quite make it into A. That's right, Matt. It's all about Sonic. Sonic knows what's up. Gotta go fast. Yeah, that'd be nice. You mean like top 5 overall? Hard to tell right now because all the A lobby is like an hour and a half behind. They reset the lobby again. Alright, hit spectate. Alright, I guess they finally loaded into the lobby. So this is a good sign we're getting close to the race here. Alright, we're loading in. Thanks for the follow, Matt. Alright guys, get ready. Gonna be a fun stint. Alright guys, and here we are. The start of stint 5. Getting it going. Single file to the starting line. Looks like everyone's got to space out a little bit still. Go back into the pack a bit here and watch everyone on the start. Nice clean start so far. Everyone driving consistent, in rhythm. No big mistakes yet. Although TMS Jork is a little farther back. Jump on with Carried here and see how if he can move up through the pack a little here. I can't believe he didn't. I just can't believe he didn't traction bog getting that much grass. What an animal. Brooksy a touch late on the brakes, or maybe hit him too hard and slightly locked him. Looked like he broke properly, but the car just jerked wide. Yeah, Carey's still got to warm up a little bit. Let's jump back to the touring cars here and see how they're faring. Look like they're pretty packed together. SLS Ollie Ray moving up the grid. Trying to move up into, I believe, 5th place. Good driving back here. A little farther back in the pack so we can see all the action. You could if you wanted to. But since we are about, 9 hours into this event or something, whatever it is, they probably don't want to do it. Anything going on up here? Oh, Carey move up past Brooksy. Oh, he's pulling. Feel the anticipation. Oh. It was almost smooth, but not enough room. Wasn't going to be worth it. These guys are pulling though. Pulling on the rest of the pack. I'll check back in with these guys in a minute. I'm going to hop back in with the touring cars. Oh, did someone crash? Oh, looks like someone just crashed. I just missed it. OTR Anonymous. I knew they looked really tight knit in there. I wanted to go see I wanted to see them go into the corners. What are you gonna do though? Jump up here with SSR Brentwood. Yeah, they have crashes. They're racing with simulation damage right now. So if they do crash, they're going to get crippling damage to the car. And depending on where you hit and how hard, it'll damage things differently. Suspension, brakes, transmission, driveline, engine, all the good stuff. Like if you crumple a corner of the car in a bit and you're still driving it, it's like, you know, you bent the frame, it's going to change the suspension alignments, the car is not going to want to drive right, it's going to keep wanting to turn in one direction, and you got to kind of correct it constantly, and it'll turn more in one way and less in the other when you break it like that, so yeah, it definitely factors it in. Yeah, it's physics, it's a simulator, as much as you're going to get on the console. All the games are like that now, all the sim racers. Been like that for a while. Even Forza 4 had a pretty good system back on 360. I mean, all the Forzas had a damage system, even the original one. But they've definitely gotten a lot more advanced as they've gone on. There's other games that got really crazy crashing stuff. Like Wreckfest or BeamNG. Games like that. Go back up to the GTs right here. Looks like we got a little pack. Amber trying to make some moves. She's moved up 2 positions so far. We got carried running down Crispy. Let's watch Carey try to overtake Crispy. I'm not sure what Carmageddon is, but they have, like, Wreckfest is on Game Pass. That game's hilarious. Or if you're on PC, then BeamNG is really great crash physics, if you like crashing stuff. It's on Steam. Oh, I was looking at the map for a second. Carey went to carry a lot of speed into the corner, and Crispy was, definitely not going as fast, so that was a good little break there. Carey almost took out Crispy and himself. Jump on board with Boone tonight. Carried is cooking though. Crispy driving for dear life right now. Pushing the car. Carried keeping all the pressure. To be fair, I'm surprised Crispy's holding out. Some good racecraft by Crispy to maintain the position right now. Carried's got a little more momentum out of almost every corner. He's just got nowhere to put it. He's got to lift and stuff and delay his exit. This is the battle I was hoping for, something like this. Carried putting on a show. Keeping us all awake with the tight race for first, trying to make the move on Crispy, but he can't find it. Crispy's not letting up. Crispy's on high alert right now, doing his best to not make any mistakes and keep the car on the inside. He's got to defend the inside. Sure, I'll miss something if I look away, but let's see if there's anything else going on. These touring cars are friggin' grinding back here. Woo-wee! Who's this? SLS Nathan. Was winning the other stint convincingly, but looks like he's having a little trouble here in traffic. Caught a little sand there. Lose another position. Must have been a tough stint for Nathan so far. He won the other stint pretty convincingly. I think he's got the pace to claw his way back, but EBT DC player, AWR Kurgan, ready to go up here. Kurgan having a strong performance at night so far. And the CBT, this is his first stint. He's doing great. And we got OTR Ito-san. Fourth, trying to chase down third. Let's see anything good going on up front. Jump over to Carried and Crispy again. Carried still glued to Crispy's bumper. Just waiting for Crispy to make a mistake. All it takes is one late break. Carried will be up the inside. As long as Crispy keeps running clean lines and defending the inside, there's really not a whole lot Carried can do. So this looks like it's going to turn into a battle of attrition. Who's gonna make the first mistake? Jump back here with OTR Skyrocketer. See how he's faring after his DC and the other stint. Yeah, Crispy's driving pretty well, keeping his defense up. PSUK Brooksy going into the pits. Looking like he wants to get out of these battles and find some open track. Been driving long enough where he shouldn't be caught up in the touring cars. Surprisingly, ludicrous speeds in last in GT. I don't know if he just pit or something. It could definitely be a pit. Look at how they're on top of each other. Looks like Carey made it around. Jump back on with Crispy here and see how if he can keep up with Carey now that he's got around him. He found a little room. Where there's a will, there's a way. Dude, Carey's a savage. He's gone. Look, he's just pulling away. Later, Carey. It's like the floodgates have opened. Oh, it's gross. It's just gross. Jump back to the rear GT pack here. Looks like they're pretty close to each other. Yeah, you guys did have a great battle last stint. I had to keep switching to it. It's one of the better things going on towards the end of the stint. I think you guys are only fighting for 7th place, but it was still a good battle, and that's all that really matters. These guys are all cruising. Jump on with Boone tonight and see if he can make any progress on Crispy. Crispy seems to be falling back from Carey a bit. I think initially he was a little discouraged that Carey got around him, but I think he's kind of found his pace again, gotten back into rhythm, because Carey is not pulling away as hard as he was before. Jump on with Kamix after and watch as the GTs try to make their way around him. Jesus, Carey, you completely destroyed that. kind of looked like Kamix after was almost letting Crispy go up the inside and went to take it wide, but then Crispy did not take the inside. I don't think Crispy expected him to like give him the inside like that. And this is a quick lesson for the Kamix boys. For any of the guys that are just starting out. In the lower classes, just hold your line and drive like you normally would. Like, if you see them going on the outside, give the GT a little room on the outside, but don't like hit your brakes and try to give them a pass because they're not expecting you to do that. So try to do things that they expect you to do, which is pretty much hold your line and race like you normally would. They know when they can get around you. But when you hit your brakes and try to like be too nice like that, you end up just causing accidents. So it's good practice to just hold your line and drive normally. Let's jump on with Sunshine here and see how Sunshine's doing. It's like a tongue twister. I can't even talk. Sunshine. Nice little battle here for second place. Oh, man. If Sunshine didn't have to let up on the entry to that, he totally would have passed DC on the inside. He made up all that distance in one corner. Making it around. Nice pass, Sunshine. Moving up to second place. Oh, there's a decent gap. It's okay, there's a touring car over there. For a second, I thought that Crispy had caught up. We got a little train of touring cars here. Here comes Nathan on his way back up, moving through the pack. So definitely had something happen in the start because he fell back, but he's making it back just as quick. Jump on with Ollie Ray. See how Crispy gets around. Woo! Almost contact. Crispy makes it out. Makes it through without any damage or losing traction. Jump on with OTR Anonymous as Carried moves around. Looks like Carrot is getting caught up on some grass. That wasn't helping. Alright, looks like all of those touring cars who were in a pack decided to go in the pits together. AWR Kurgan decides to stay out. Go check where he's at. Kurgan pushing it a little bit. Should have another lap or two before his tires are useless. Jump on with Bun tonight and see if he see how close he is to Crispy. Oh, Crispy's coming out of the pits. Honestly, not as close as I thought he'd be. Oh, what is this? What just happened? Someone in second place. Second place in GT just lagged out. And it wasn't Crispy. Oh, this sucks. Who was it? SGR Amber, no! Just made it up to second place. Demons, there's actually 4 lobbies. There's A, B, C, and D lobby. All of which have about 20 teams in them, give or take. Some teams dropped out, but F in the chat for SGR Amber. Having a great run so far. I believe she had just moved up to second place from the pitting. Was moving up through the pack and then disconnected. Forza servers suck. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, gotta hate it. Distance gaps, here he goes, what I wanted. Now we can see where the fun's at. It looks like we got some fun over here. Woo. Here comes NWR Dan making another push for a podium. He seems to just be picking up pace every stint. Jesus. I'm assuming Crispy pit. Tonight's just pit. Crispy just pit. Okay, yeah. carried, still doing work. I'll stay on with NWR Dan as he tries to push up here. So Dan is doing solid, but he is down a pit on Boone tonight, so when he does pit, he's going to be back a little bit. It's not for points, Demon. It is, it's a cumulative distance, so that at the end of the stint, everyone stops. So when the timer ends, the top there, everyone stops where they are, wherever they are on the track. And then they give the lobby host their distance from the person in front. And then they have the person in first place drive to the nearest mile marker so they can calculate how far they've actually traveled. And then they calculate everyone else's distance relative to first place. And based on all of your distances added up over the course of the race, whoever traveled the farthest distance in the amount of time allotted wins the race. So you could be in A, B, C, or D lobby, doesn't matter, and you can win the race. The only thing that matters is the total distance of your team. And you see it a lot, like teams will have someone not get a clean lap in quali or something and then they get relegated to D lobby, but they actually have like A or B lobby pace, and then they just kind of destroy the competition in D lobby and end up basically just driving open track the whole time. So even though they might not have as much raw pace as some of the people in the front lobbies, the open track advantage is just, you don't have to worry about battling or getting tangled up with people. So we see a lot of top 8, top 5s. Like there's usually always one team that has a pretty good finish from a lower lobby. And even right now in B lobby, some of these teams are already pushing top 8s in the race. I gotta see Carrie's tires. Oh, he's finally going into the pits. Yeah, he's only in the 60s. It's not bad. Go back to some of the touring cars. Alright, Sunshine having a pretty good stint. I believe he would be in 4th. Someone like that, 1, 2. Yeah, so Sunshine's in 4th right now. Nathan in 3rd. Anonymous in 2nd. And AWR Kurgan up in 1st. Hop on with AWR Kurgan, show the AWR team some love leading the stint. Jump back with SLS Ollie Ray. Commando. Jumping on with Sunshine as he tries to run down SLS Nathan. A little bit of a battle here. For a second, it looked like Sunshine was going to be able to make a move, but Nathan's holding pace now, pulling away. Holding the position down. Let's see. Oh, what's the difference between first and second? How much of a lead does Gary have? Not too bad, only 1,200 feet. Jump on with OTR Anonymous real quick. He's driving pretty well. Letting GTs get through without causing a fuss. Oh, saw one of these guys fall back. Ludicrous Speed was just in fourth. Something happened, he just lost a bunch of ground. Jump on Brooksy and watch this battle. driving so far. Keeping it entertaining for us. Crispy holding on to carried so far, keeping the distance about the same as it was before, in the same sector. Not a whole lot going on. Everyone seems to be holding their gaps pretty consistent right now. See, Brooksy's he's fighting. He's pushing. Trying to give us something here. So was OTI skyrocketing. OTR. Oh, Jesus. So Berna can't even read. It's been a long day, been a long race. Oh, what's going on back here? Oh, just GT's trying to overtake. The one bright side I can't wait for is after the race, I get to make food and then watch all my Saturday animes. Oh, it's gonna be great. The Ayayoshi soccer anime, and then I got the new episode of One Piece. Getting close to the climactic ending of the Land of Wano arc. Land of Wano arc's been going on for like 2 years, so had some sick fight scenes the last few weeks. Looking forward to that today's episode. Nice, alright. Our A-Lobby GT team's doing good. They're currently in third. 2 more stints to go for them. And the team in this lobby going into this stint is in 11th. So let's see what Carried's effect has on it. I wonder who's going to get more distance. I guess it's, well, Solar has 154.2 at night. Won an A lobby by half a mile. Let's see how Carried does from B lobby. And then there's also Legacy, Critical, Commando. They're all racing an A lobby in Stint 5, so whole field looks pretty strong in Stint 5. Crispy looks like Carried woke him up. Jump on with LMP Crispy for a minute. See how he's driving. He's been killing it. Crispy keeping it consistent, but Carried finally starting to pull away again. We'll have to see if anything happens this time when they go through the touring car pack again. The fun of multi-class racing. Jump back here with ludicrous speed. A little pack in the back. Ludicrous Speed, Brooksy, and TMS Jork. Carried's probably pretty happy that touring car went into the pits. Looks like both A lobby and B lobby are losing some viewers. Hitting midnight over in Europe. I think some people are starting to go to bed. Jump on here with Sunshine as he tries to chase down SLS Nathan. Jump on with Brentwood. Pushing his pit stint or something? A little bit. But right now, Brentwood's in second. I repeat, Brentwood is in second place. The guy who I expected to see a little more out of today, because I feel like I've seen him on some boards hanging around. Usually drives pretty well. Kind of had some, he just had some bad luck in the earlier stints, but it looks like he's found his rhythm now. Looking consistent. Jesus, looks like Carey put on the afterburners finally. Gap's finally visibly longer. Where's EBT DC? Just dropped the position. Looks like there's a battle going on over here. EBT DC player. Running pretty good. Jump on. Oh, so I think this is where we are. Jump on with the touring cars here and watch Carey try to navigate the traffic. Jesus. I saw this Nathan looking like he's trying to battle Gary. I don't think. It almost looked like he like realized like, oh wait, no, it's a GT. It was like right after they left turn 1. Looks like he realized there's a GT next to him. Like, oh wait, I don't want to battle him. Riding on here with Mr. Sunshine. Go back here to Commix after as some of the GTs come around. Alright, we got some actual in-class battling going on. TMS Skyrocketer. Or OTR. Going brain dead. OTR Skyrocketer. Battling with TMS Jork. No, you can't double stint 5 and 6, Martin. Owned is running the last stint. Alright, less than 40 minutes left. Over an hour into the stint. Chugging right along. Sitting here with about 2.5 hours left of racing. Harry looks like he's got quite the lead right now. He's... Oh. It says, actually, yes, you could... Oh, never mind. The carry's up here. I think Crispy's back here. Jump on ludicrous speed. Actually, I'm going to go with OTR Skyrocketer because he's right behind ludicrous speed. I want to actually watch the battle. OTR Skyrocketer, keeping with the pack. He was pushing, but now he's just keeping pace. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw on LMP Crispy as he tries to make his way through the touring car pack. Back in about a minute or two. Oh, need more coffee. Alright, coffeeed up. It's like a 5-minute break, but that's okay. Yeah. Carried was kind of biding his time behind Crispy in the start. You could tell that he had the pace, but he just was waiting for the opportunity. I believe they're on the same pit cycle now. And Carey just pit. Check out Carey for a sec. All the track, full sending. Carried is an animal. Martin, our other team was in third. I'm not sure how they're doing. Where are they at in this race? It's hard to say. Solar doesn't have a time run stream, so I can't tell. Yep. Hey, I did say that in chat. Yeah, we're up to 11th, so that's what I was saying. You get after carries, you guys should be in top 10. So it's on you to bring it home, Owned. That's okay. It is pretty great though, right? You guys have been doing good. Started in 14th, or originally 14th, then 15th. I've worked your way back up to 11th on your own, not getting carried. Honestly, Owned, you've run really good today. I don't know if it's just because you got... Yeah, I don't know if it's just because you're like, you know, you got the pressure of trying to perform for your boys. But yeah, you've been driving good. When you told me you were getting 2 flat 6s in quali and you just barely were dirtying them, I'm like, oh, that's a good sign. We've got a little bit of racing going on here. What? Never mind. I was trying to go up here. Here we go. Talk about some racing. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier when you were racing that I was glad to see some like pretty big improvement over your last races. Not only your pace, but your consistency, and it was like every stint you kept doing a little better. Well, you've had a lot of things come up lately, Martins. It's been a while. I tried to get you into this one, but bad luck as usual. I'm sure you've run good in the past, Martin. Check out some of the touring cars. These guys look like they're having some fun. This is SLS Ollie Ray, by the way. Going 3 wide out of that corner, hell yeah. Woo. We got blocked out. Skyrocketer and Jork, here they come. This pack's been dogfighting. Now they're getting stuck behind a dogfight. These guys just driving too wide. Oh. You know, someone might have gone in too deep. I don't think he could cut in as early as he wanted to either. Probably didn't help. I gotta win the pits. Let's check out this fight up here. SLS Nathan. This has been going on for quite a while now. Nathan and Sunshine have been pretty much dueling the entire stint. Sunshine has not been able to get a pass on him though. He keeps catching up to him, getting right on his bumper, and then having some issue, and then Nathan pulls away. Sunshine reels him back in, rinse and repeat. Look at that entry. That SLS car definitely turns really hard. Skyrocketer almost caught the inside wall. That could have been bad. Both these guys running clean lines, really pushing it. No one's making a mistake or giving an inch. TMS Jork has been having trouble getting stuck behind the pairs of touring cars. He was... Look at the gap now between Jork and the other guys. Jork was right behind them. He was like 500 feet back or something. So he's like 250. Alright, less than 20 minutes left in the stint. Got about 9.5 minutes until pits close. So let's see who's doing what. How do the tires and gas look? Who's got a pit? Let's get an idea what's going on here. Carried, sitting on 80%. He just pit recently, so he's probably going to run to the end of the race. LMP Crispy might have to pit though. Oh, that answers that question. He's going into the pits right now. Dan had just pit, so he should be done pitting. But tonight, looks like he pit recently, so he's probably going to run to the finish. Ludicrous Speed is pit. OTR Skyrocketer's he's got his pit done. I assume Jork has as well. Maybe Racing should be done. PS UK Brooksy, I assume, is going to pit on this lap or the next. He looks like he needs a pit stop. It's kind of tough. Good old Brooksy though. You don't need no ties. Brooksy's he's just here to rip rubber and send it. See that? The definition of sending it. Alright. Who had to pit still? Was it Crispy that had to pit? I think Crispy just pit, so he should be done. And that should be everyone, I don't think. Or no. Everyone except for Brooksy. Brooksy still has to pit, so we'll see if Brooksy comes into the pits this lap. This lap or the next. Any racing? Hop on with OTR Anonymous. He's currently in second place in the TCs. He looks pitted. So does Kurgan. So I'd say Kurgan's definitely in the lead. Anonymous in second. SLS Nathan in third. Sunshine right behind him in fourth. SLS Ollie Ray in fifth. EBT DC in sixth. SSR Brett in seventh. OTR Ito Osan in eighth. And then Kimmix after in ninth. Alright. Any shakeups possible? I mean, I guess the most likely ones would have to be towards the front here. You got Skyrocket, Jork. And be this battle right here. Tight driving. Both guys holding the line, pushing it, getting it close, but no Forza glue here. Finishing strong to the end. I believe everyone's pit. Everyone should have pit by now. Skyrocketer with a nice line into this final section here. Looks like he broke well, took all the curb, carrying the speed out. Little wobble setting up the final corner though. Lost a little speed and took a wide line. A little too much of a send there, almost lost the car on the sausage strips. OTR is really having a good race this race. I mean, it's hard to not have a decent showing when you have, what, 3 or 4 teams in the lobby? I think they have 4 teams in this lobby. So there's a good chance someone's going to be doing something good. Check out in the TCs right now, Sunshine chasing down Nathan. Battle that's been going on most of the stint. Definitely doing good on time. We've got 2 minutes left in the stint. The next stint doesn't start until 8 o'clock. No makeup stint needed. Right on time. Check on live timing some of the other teams. Some of my boys in some of the lower classes. Want to see how they're doing. I love it. So there's this team, HYR, Race with Pride, Stokey Joe and QX and the HYR boys. So they were having trouble with their car, and I did a quick bass tune, like a pretty solid tune, nothing crazy. But I just, I didn't want to do all the work, but I made it drive pretty good. QX couldn't believe how well the thing turned. Like, how do you get it to turn this hard? He's all pumped up. And I'm looking at it, I feel like that my numbers must have done okay for them because they're in 7th in the touring car class. They're 7th in distance right now. And I think they're racing in what? They're in C lobby. So they're in 7th place from C lobby. So pretty good run by them. Seems like they're just kind of dominating the rest of their lobby. What happened to Muzz and A-Log? Did they DTS back out? That's weird. I'm sure I'll hear all about the stuff later. Alright guys, less than 10 minutes remaining. Looks like Harry's still holding a strong lead, almost 4,000 feet. LMP Crispy though, driving very well. Keeping a solid separation between 3rd and an even bigger distance to 4th. But tonight was, I believe, at one point in 2nd? 2nd or 3rd off the start, but Crispy and Carey have just been pushing it. Jump on with OTR Skyrocket again. Skyrockerer. He's a skyrockerer, man! Seven minutes remaining in Stint 5. Little by little, Skyrockerer. He's making his way up to Ludicrous. He's gonna make a move. I can feel it. Got a few laps to go. A lot of things can happen. Pretty good line there. BMW looking really soft over the curves. Might as well send it, only a couple laps left. Nice line. Skyrockerer on a really solid line here. He's in rhythm. Oh, he caught the inside curve. He looked like he was on for a hot lap there. It was pretty much textbook all the way through until he caught that inside curve. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it was more the lag. Like he bounced around on when he was going to his box. It looked like a desync. I mean, you came in so much earlier. That was crazy. Still doing good though. Keeping it up. Carried, what a champion. Just jumping in. Substituting for us, putting on a show for everyone. Let's jump back on here with the Sunshine as he battles with Nathan. And Carried comes up through Maggots and Beckett's. Carried sending. Right up the inside, no fear. Well, Carried just sneaks by on a straightaway, no problem. Carriage is gone. Oh, Owned is big ready. He's feeling it today. Alright, we only got a minute left for people to make a move. Minute left in the stint. People are going to start getting their elbows out. Things might get a little chippy here. It's like there's a minute left in the fight and your coach is yelling, "There's a minute left! Give them everything you got!" Like in a boxing match, you know, they're ready to go now. I see some diving. See some aggression. Oh, any aggression going on here? Alright, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is, end of the stint. Alright, let's check it out. We got carried in first. Predictable, not gonna lie, it is B lobby and it's carried. LMP Crispy with a valiant effort, trying to keep up with carried. I'm sure he got really good mileage. He did destroy most of the rest of the lobby. Crispy, great run. NWR Dan in third. Dan seemed to get a little better every stint. Bunton Knight in fourth. Fifth is Ludicrous Speed. OTR Skyrockerer in sixth. Seventh place TMS Jork. Eighth is Maybe Racing. Ninth is PSUK Brooksy. And that rounds out the GT field. I believe this is first place. Yeah, first place in the touring cars is AWR Kurgan. Great run by Kurgan. Wait, what's going on here? No, I think actually did Anonymous get it? I think Anonymous got it. I think it just screwed up on my screen. Looks. No, it was definitely Kurgan. Kurgan won. Okay, sorry, I'm tripping. I'm tired. Sorry. Don't mind me. OTR Anonymous in 11th. SLS Nathan with another strong podium finish in 3rd. Sunshine in 4th. SLS Ali Ray with another comeback. Must have a weird pit strategy in 5th. 6th is EBT DC Player. 7th is SSR Bretward. 8th is OTR Ito of San. And then I believe 9th is Comics After. So that concludes Stint 5. We got one stint to go, guys. Anyone still here is a trooper. We're going hard in the paint today, though. Only 2 hours left. And don't beat yourself up, Brooksy. It's a long race. I mean, there's only one stint left in this one, but I mean, there's a lot of time for shit to happen. Tough game, man. It's a tough game. Alright. Quick breaky poo here. Alright, just hanging out waiting for the invite for Stint 6. Let me update some of my... update the title. And the ticker. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be worth it, Brooksy. It's definitely borderline. Let me see, is owned in the lobby? I can do that too. There we go. Alright, looks like they were just waiting for me. Cool. Oh, what? They started the race? Dude, what's with these guys just hating? No invite. I was literally just sitting there waiting for the invite. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? We're here. Timer is something like 5 minutes off, so we'll just have to subtract 5 minutes off the timer. Let's see how everyone's doing. WR Dami in the pits, going with the early pit strategy. Yeah, right, Trips? They don't even want me here anymore. I got no invite for this. I just joined on my own. You're owned, and they already started the race. It's just funny. What are you gonna do? Everyone's tired. With PSUK Saint. They're trying to own. Saint's trying to hold off Owned and TMS Trex. And Resborg's up there fighting for the lead with Scored Buffalo. Looks like Buffalo just took the lead. Oh, Buffalo went a little deep. Resborg retook the lead. Nice little exchange of positions there. Owned out here grinding. He's having another good run. Sitting here in fourth. Did I get an invite? That's weird now. I don't have notifications on, but I was literally sitting here with the thing open. I missed it too, I think, because I wasn't invited to the lobby when it started. We got Smiley back here, who had to pit early, and then Alright, let's see. And what? Red Eagle? No, Red Eagle's in TC. Mikun. Yeah, they must have got tangled up. They either got tangled up or they both pitted really early. Woo! A little bit of grass. Jeez, that hurt. I think Salty didn't come down on him. Ooh, we got some tight driving here. Owen got around Saint. He's up to 4th. Actually, he's up to 3rd. Saint is back to 4th. Trex is in 5th. Owen a little deep in that brake zone. It's been a problem spot for him, but he holds the inside, so he's okay. Jump up here with Owen. See how he's doing. Like he's just running a nice clean line now. Man, Owen's really ripping it right now, looking good. I'm just checking out live timing. Not a lot going on. A lot of teams dropped out too. I mean, we had 1 out of 3 that did, but like, it's probably like 8 really solid teams that backed out for whatever reason. So a lot of the underdog teams are looking pretty good in positioning. Let's jump on with some of the touring cars and see how they're doing. How about Mr. Chungus himself? Oh, getting a little chippy with Red Eagle. Chungus not taking the pass off the bump though. Red Eagle is having his best run so far, sitting up here in 3rd place. Oh, Chungus got to be careful though. Oh, he's getting up the inside now. He's trying to get around him because you can tell he's getting caught and traffic's catching up. Man, look at that Mercedes go. It's definitely got all the top end. There you go. I only took 1 brake zone and Chungus is through. 1 bad brake zone. So EBT Tiago leading the touring cars. AWR Dami in 2nd place, cruising. SSR Red Eagle in 3rd. PTG Chungus in 4th. And then rounding out the top 5 is OTR Furax. And then the GT, we got Score Buffalo leading. VNX owned up in 2nd like a champion. PSUK Saint 3rd. Rock Morrow in 4th, having his best stint so far. And OTR Alpina in 5th. Let's hop on with Rock Morrow, who's having a good run so far. See if he can move up and make it into the top 3. Yo, what's BB? Battle Broads? Chicks in bikinis wrestling? Sounds like a game you play. Back to the touring cars, they look like they're a little more stacked up on each other here. Must have been some pitting because Chungus is up here. Something happened. Chungus got around Red Eagle. Oh no, that already happened. So Chungus has been pulling away, and then OTX, or Furax, also got around Red Eagle. Elements and SLS Reaper trying to work their way through. Everyone's smelling blood right now. Oh, that was a little mean. Elements looked like he lifted though, just, you know, being a little nice. Gonna take that pass though. Keep messing up that brake zone, he gonna take it. SLS Reaper with a little bump and dump. I feel like Red Eagle's looking at this like he really wants to tap Reaper going into that corner, but it's the last stint. The last thing you want to do is cause a wreck. I feel like he pulled out of it last minute. Baby. I guess so. Hop up here with OTR Furax. Oh, what just happened? Went up too far. Trying to watch this battle. OTR Elements duking it out with SLS Reaper. So far, so good in Stint 6. Everyone's running pretty well. A good mix of people. Check out Kimmick's Win Cup, my boy. One of the Kimmick's brothers. Car 284. Just looking at A lobby real quick on the other monitor, trying to see how Legacy's doing. Oh no, COD Chaos is racing, he's in 4th. They got a nice pack of 4 cars in A lobby grinding. Woo! Sending it. Jump on board with Owned here. He tries to hold 2nd place and keep overtaken. Low lap traffic never hurt anybody. Alright, we're getting to almost a half hour into the stint so far. This is generally about time to pit, so I'd assume I'm just going to pit in the next few laps. Maybe he'll just follow Squirt Buffalo and pit when he pits. Rock Amaro up to 3rd. Also on the same pit cycle. OTR Alpina in the same boat. Resborg just pit not too long ago, so we'll see in a few laps where he moves up to. He's definitely not back in 5th. PSUK Saint in the same boat. Won't move up too much from a pit, probably a couple of spots. TMS Trex just pit as well. LMP Smiley has not pit in a while. Well, except for Smiley pit on the 1st lap, so Smiley's gonna have to really push the tires and the fuel here. So technically Smiley has already pit. Okay, we have a bunch of people pitting. Let's go back up to Resborg and see what position he's actually in once he comes around on the home straight. I'd imagine he's in 3rd place, that's my guess. Oh, even better, he's up in 2nd. So he regained 2nd place. Scored Buffalo is still in 1st. And then our homeboy Owned in a strong 3rd. Shooting for his best finish yet. He's been getting a little better every stint. A little better positioning anyways. His finish. Let's jump on board with AX4 Mikun because we haven't really shown much love to the Ruby Lambo in this race, in this stint. So Mikun also got caught up in whatever happened with him and LMP Smiley. So They're also trying to push this pit stint, basically. So anyone in front of here that needs to pit still, Mikum's already pit. Smiley looks like what, up to 7? Look at the distance gaps. Tommy's wrecking, man. Those AWR dudes are doing good this race. Really strong runs almost every stint. Yeah. Allen's killing it. So far, so good. Should be just under a half hour into the race. Into the final stint, I should say. You can tell by the stream time, we are definitely a lot more than a half hour into the race. I like this skybox a little better. You got a little dawn action coming. You can actually see the cars. Jump up here with Resborg as he tries to chase down scored Buffalo. This should get spicy in a minute, depending on what happens with the lap traffic. This is Stint 6. It does say it in the title and on the ticker. Owned is doing very well. I believe he's still in third. Just back there, trying to get around these touring cars as well. Sport really didn't want to have to let up much there. He's trying to keep up with Buffalo. This McLaren sends it nice. Jump on board with OTR Elements real quick and watch that battle unfold as Own comes up through. Or SLS Reaper, probably a better view. I hear Elements bottom out on the curb a little bit there. Ooh, too wide in this section's fun. Good driving by both of these guys to hold that too wide. It's not impossible, but inside guy could bottom out, outside guy could catch grass. I mean, there's a couple things could happen there. It's a nice dogfight right here. They're battling, but they're not losing too much time because they're not bumping into each other. They're both just holding speed, running too wide. Red Eagle's not even really catching up. Really nice heads-up adjustment by SLS Reaper to know that Elements wasn't going to be able to make the corner and cut inside. Nice line. Elements caught a little bit of grass. Might have been trying to shade inside more since these GTs are coming through. Owen still holding third. Jump on with PSUK. So I'm sure there's some PSUK bros in here who would like to watch Saint perform. Come on, Owen, hold them off. Show them how OP the Mercedes is. Let them know. Look at that OP Mercedes power. Oh yeah. Yeah, Owen's pulling. Yeah, this is what I like to see, baby. And I don't know if he's using my tune or someone else's tune, but I'm just gonna assume he's using mine so I can feel good about myself. Look how nice it's driving. Owen looking like he's on a hot lap right now. Oh, a little deep into here. Not too bad though, he kind of saves it, only a couple of feet deep. Better than other laps. Oh, hold it, hold it. Ooh, a little sketchy there catching grass. Owen's sending it. Just enough for him to get around Furax. This is probably going to help out Owen here too. Oh, not too much. Looks like Saint got around Furax. Jump on with Scored Buffalo for a minute since he's winning the race. Not a whole lot of action going on, so might as well pay homage to the guy in first. As he comes up on the leading touring car. First place GT trying to lap the first place touring car. And they get around without incident. If I remember correctly, Buffalo is running the BMW at Spa as well. So he's definitely very warmed up in the car. we have about an hour left in the stint. The timer is about 5 minutes behind. So the race is actually about a little over 5 minutes ahead of what the time is reading. So roughly about an hour left. Wobble on the entry, but doesn't look like he lost too much speed from it. Oh, he's cruising. How is that so off? On with Resborg, it looks like he's kind of gaining on the lead on Scored Buffalo. Buffalo had a good lead, but kind of looks like he lost some momentum coming to Maggots and Beckett's. Most likely screwed up that right-hander coming off the false home straight, or the old home straight, whatever they want to call it. Back to these guys, they look like they're duking it out a bit. Saint catching up to Owned. One must have had a little mistake or something. That or Saint is sending it. Let's see how this lap looks. Owned was a little wide on entry in the first part. Good. Sending it. A little late on entry. Gonna hold it though. And here comes Saint. Catching up in Beckett's and Maggots and Beckett's like he's supposed to be with the McLaren. Holding a little more momentum in those corners and brake sections. Saint starts to really push the brake zones, you can probably catch up to Owen and get on his bumper, and that's probably his best bet to get around him. Gotta get more momentum out of that last corner though. He keeps losing a lot of speed on Owen on the home straight. Back with L&P Smiley since we haven't watched them in a bit. See how they're doing on the pits. Smiley got to push his tower, so Smiley finally pit for I think the second time. So Smiley ran roughly about 45 minutes on that pit. Mikun pit. It's like Mikun pit like a lap earlier. Uh oh. We have a disconnect. Who died? RZM Salty. That's pretty salt, bro. Pretty salt. Ask in the chat for Salty. GG's, bro. Ask for Salty. And that concludes RZM's race. That sucks. What a shit way to end the race. And there's about 50 minutes left, so that hurts. Wayward driving from Crispy. Everyone's getting a little tired, I think. Jump back in with Owned and Saint, who are duking it out, it looks like. Owned is in third. Saint is in fourth, even though the thing's all mixed up. Oh, let's check out up front. Looks like we got a battle for the lead. Resborg. Oh, I look closer. I think Saint trying to run down Owned is probably going to be a closer battle. PSUK Saint trying to run down VNX Owned. Owned having his best stint of the race so far. And what would be considered his best race as a driver on VNX. So it's a great showing for Owned. I'm sure this is a good confidence builder for him. PSUK Saint, though, doing what they can. If they can just keep the lap a little cleaner, get a little more in the brake zones, just brake a touch later, probably make some time. Alright. Saint going into the pits for what I presume is the second time. Let's jump on with Trex. I haven't watched Trex yet. Trex is kind of an enigma because he's got really solid pace. He just doesn't run with a braking line, so he'll have issues sometimes, you know, just make a mistake. Go a little deep on the braking point, like miss a braking point. He seems pretty warmed up right now, though. Does he have traction on? No. Imagine how fast Trex would be if he ran with braking line and traction control. He's just very stubborn. If you ever met Trex, he's a very stubborn guy. He likes his, he likes the way he drives, and sometimes, you know, it works out pretty good. If he's got the right tune, he can really push the car. He doesn't really need the assists. It's a lot easier to be consistent with the assists. I mean, I'm sure he would be in a better position right now than 7th if he did have them and put some time into getting used to them. Good battles here. Don't want to miss anything good. People in the pits. Oh! What is this? Wait, where is Owned? Oh, Owned's up in first, okay. Owned leading the stint. Good timing, I guess, to jump on. Jump on with Resborg and see if he can overtake scored Buffalo. He's been trying to run him down the entire race. I assume these guys have pitted more recently. Yeah, they pit. I don't think Owen's pit yet. I assume he still has to pit. Yeah, definitely still has to pit. He might be pitting this lap if I had to guess. And he's going into the pits. Yep. Alright, Owen into the pits. He's definitely in third right now still. I know, Owen's killing it. Oh. Owen's back to fourth. Yes, UK Saint got around the pits there. LMP Smiley just on Owen's back. Ooh, a little aggressive there for Smiley. Alright, hopping on board with LMP Smiley as he tries to make a move on Owen. I wonder if the LMP car has any aero on the rear. Seems like it's a little slower on the straightaway, but the rear is more planted in the braking zone, so wouldn't be surprised if they had a little rear aero. Just a little bit. Woo! Sketchy. Good driving to avoid a crash there. That was sketch. Thanks for the info, LMP. Of course, be there. Yeah, he's probably just not braking late. Owen has a habit of braking deep into that corner. I was trying to tell him to brake a little earlier there so he could make the inside. But that's just how he's taking that corner naturally, I guess. Yeah, a little aero doesn't hurt on this car. Ours is max min, but from guys who've hit 59 ones with these builds, or like the Mercedes, like he was one. I know two people who've hit them, and one had max min, and the other one, I think they actually both had a little arrow on the rear. Well, sketchy there, smiling. Jump back on board with Owen as he tries to run down PSUK Saint. Oh, yeah, he let off a little too early. Could have held that speed out so nice. Got a race here. Less than 40 minutes remaining. Owen's seeing if he can sneak his way back up to top 3. Woo. That was scary. That could have easily yipped and caught the tire wall. Pretty far. So let's see, Resberg is 170 off the leader. So if we change the ticker to distance from leader, well, we got some racing in TCs. Check back there in a second. How about 3,500 feet, Crispy? Let's go check back. I think it was, what, 15? It must be these guys. Ferox and Red Eagle. Oh no, it's SLS Reaper. Reaper just got around him. up on with EBT Tiago, who's winning the touring car class right now. I haven't really got to watch him much because he's just been out on his own. Let's give him some love. Give him some screen time. Oh yeah, the teal car with the earth tone palette. Literally looks like a palette on the side, like a color palette. He's winning by a good bit. Does he have to pit soon? Not really. There's AWR Domi in second. Yeah, Tiago's just doing really good. Alright, here's Furax. A little late on the brakes. Delayed the entry. Right the exit speed. Not what you're looking for when you're trying to run someone down. Pretty good maggots and Beckett's. Plenty of speed onto the straightaways. Pretty good run with the Chevy. Might be able to gain some ground here. I'll just have to keep an eye on that. We do have a little bit of time left. Smiley is leaking distance on the lead. By the time the race ends, it's definitely going to be close, so hopefully Smiley can keep the consistency up. Kind of looks, last time I was watching Smiley, kind of looked like their focus was waning a little bit. Jump on with Smiley real quick. Oh, Smiley's definitely not doing good. I think the distance thing's just glitched. Yeah, Smiley all over the place. Where? Let's see where it's got Saint and owned at. It's probably a better indicator. Yeah, so Smiley's only like 3,000 feet at worst. Even though it says 4,600, I think it's just confused. It's a little glitchy right now. So I think you're good, Crispy. I think, you know, holding up pretty good. Smiley's not losing too much distance at this point. Only about 2,800, 3,000 feet back, so I'd say you're in good shape. Ooh, Saint holding up own. Yeah, you see what I'm saying with the ticker? Ticker says you're way worse off, but if you look at where Saint and owned are, which I think is pretty accurate, definitely not that far. Definitely not almost a half a mile behind owned. Owned's pretty close right now. It has Smiley as being back with Trex. Smiley's here, Trex here. Huh. Yeah, it's just all glitched up because I didn't get in the lobby when I started the race. They never sent me an invite, so I just joined in off owned, and they'd already started the race. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just forgot about the streamer. I see how it is. So because of that, it's all glitched now. If I was in there when it started, like you know, if I was in the countdown, the launch with everyone else, it usually stays synced a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than this. This is like, you can just see the numbers changing constantly, like what places people are in. Alright, less than half an hour to go. Got about, give or take 28 minutes. 18 minutes till the final pit, till the pits close. Let's check out where everyone's sitting. See if they got a pit or if they're gonna make it to the end. It's about that time. I don't know, Buffalo might still pit again. I would assume so. Probably gonna run it a little later. Probably gonna pit with like 15 minutes remaining or something. Resborg is on the same rotation, I believe. Owned in a similar boat. LMP Smiley, definitely looking for a pit soon. Smiley could definitely pit. I believe they've done enough to make up for that early pit they had to take. OTR Alpina's got a pit. PSUK Saint has already pit. Trex has already pit. Nakamura has pit. And Mikun has pit. Keep watching this battle for third place in GT. Looking pretty spicy. So I believe pretty much all the guys up front need to pit again. And the dudes in kind of the middle of the pack have some pits there. There's Owen going for the final pit. Smiley staying out. Smiley giving it a good run. Trying to blast on this lap to make sure he doesn't lose a position when Owen comes out of the pits after he pits. His Owen's gonna be cruising. Let's see. Is Owen in front of Saint? Owen is just in front of Saint. It's going to be a battle here, and then they're going to go through the pits and they're going to come out and have, or once Smiley pits, then there's going to be 3 of them grouped up together. So we'll stay on Saint for now. I think this is going to be a good little battle down the stretch. Let's see how it shakes down. Owned a little hairy on the entry. barely saves the car. Pretty sure this is still a cold tire lap for Owen coming out of the pit, so that would explain why he's a little hairy. Alpina's in the pits. Smiley stayed out a little longer. Smiley seems to be really pushing the tires here. Ooh, 72% on the front left. Smiley really going deep on his pit stint. I assume they're going to pit at the end of this lap. So that is, I think, you're getting to the point of diminishing returns for staying up at this point. We'll see. I mean, they're not fighting too much. They're just kind of pushing each other. Smiley's running on tires that are losing grip, so I still think it's going to be pretty close. We'll see. We'll see how they come out. I'm kind of hoping that they all come out in a pack so we can get some good battles down the stretch here. Finish out the race strong, if you know what I'm saying. Most of the other positions are pretty well spread out and locked up. Pits close in about 11 minutes. We should see Smiley's still staying out. I feel like Smiley just wants me to look at the damage and flex. I'm like gonna run those tires right down to the red. Almost up into the 80s. Let's check out front real quick. Esborg and Buffalo still out here grinding. Looks like Esborg got a pit still. Buffalo got a pit still. Oh, Smiley in the pits. Jump in with Saint. Let's see how this shakes down here. That's what we're waiting for. Yeah, I think his tires are hitting red. He's about time. Where's Smiley? Smiley's back a bit. Oh, where's Smiley? Oh, Smiley's up ahead. Oh, you were right. Smiley came out ahead of Owned Insane. I thought they'd be a lot closer, but just out in front there. There's Smiley. Yeah, he is. He's out here grinding. I'm not gonna lie, as we get down to the stretch, getting to the end of the race, you'd think I'd be getting more tired as it's gone on, but honestly, Stint 5 kind of woke me up, and I'm getting a little anxious for the end of the race here, see how it shakes down. Having fun watching Saint and Own duke it out. Resborg pitted. Buffalo staying out for what I assume is one more lap. Oh. A little deep into the brake zone, but from Saint there. I don't know if that was late braking or just lazy triggering where you didn't pull enough and get the brake pressure. Go Own, getting all the slip angle into that corner. On the throttle early, hold the speed down the straight. Good way to get some distance between you and the guy behind you. Get your work cut out to chase down third though. Hop on board with Rock Morrow as he tries to run down Trex. Got about 15 minutes remaining in the race. Maybe 16, give or take, somewhere in that range, 15, 16 minutes. Woo! Rockmaro almost caught the tire wall. I can't believe he didn't catch the hitbox and at least, like, kiss it. That was so tight. Oh, he got in front of Saint. Or he's been in front of Saint, actually. Yeah, I forgot he was trying to... Wait, Trex is up front? What is this? Oh, no. Yeah, it was glitched. I want to see who's up front here. I keep saying Trex, but it's not. Smiley. Oh my god. This thing's so glitched. Kept trying to switch to Smiley and I kept calling it Trex. Smiley out here doing the damn thing though. First and second are really close, and yeah, Smiley's definitely doing good. I think you got, what'd you say, it was 6th place, Crispy? If you guys hold out, looking like you got it. Looking pretty good. Don't want to spoil it yet, but so far so good. Check out Rockmoro and Trex as they duke it out a bit. Jump up towards the front of the GT class here. And see if Resboard can chase down Buffalo as they come down to the stretch here. Pit's closing about a minute, which means we have about 11 minutes left in the race. And I can say race now, not just the stints in the race itself. We're almost 12 hours in. It's been a long race, long day, a lot of great battles, a lot of good driving, a lot of hurt feelings, DCs, bad luck. All the things you expect from a TORA endurance race. Come on, Resboard, push it. Catch up to Buffalo. Let's see some action here down the stretch. Oh, that's what I like to see. Some good sending. I mean, didn't do too bad on the boggy and losing speed, but the grass is not ideal. Just lost a little distance all the way down the straight. Thanks, Crispy. Good driving today, man, and great job to your teams. Everyone put on a good show. Sixth is definitely a good finish from B Lobby. Thanks for putting on a show, Buffalo. Typing messages on the straightaway. Don't get cocky now, it's not over yet. Resborg sounds like he's almost stalling the car out in the brake zones. He's really riding the brakes right now. Winding down, only got like 7 minutes left. Chipping away at the time. Time flies when you're flies by when you're having fun. 12-hour race didn't feel like it took that long today. Even though I'm running on 3 hours sleep, I think I found my second wind. Into the evening, I made it through the day. Let's go. If you see on the bottom there, join the action online at racetora.com. Check out the website. The next endurance race hasn't been officially announced. It's going to be a community choice race. So there's been a poll up. The poll is closed now, but depending on what everyone chose, that is going to be the next race. It's going to probably come up in I'd assume like a month or two, maybe 2 months, something like that. I go with a month and a half. 2 months would put it right around, I think, Thanksgiving, which is obviously not ideal. So yeah, a month and a half probably would be my guess. But I don't really know. It hasn't been announced. Yep, so that makes sense. Because they're going to need time to balance the cars, whatever everyone picks. So they can't have it in like a month. And if you went a full 2 months, then that's Thanksgiving, so probably right before then. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of what I was thinking, just before Thanksgiving. The week before or something. Thanks for the info, though, maybe. Alright, I believe we have about 5 minutes left, maybe a little less. Scored Buffalo, holding strong and first in the stint. Let's go back here and see if anything's developed in the back. I think LMP Smiley. Oh, is that Brock Mora? That's gotta be Smiley. Yep, that's Smiley, and it's just glitching and won't let me go to him. Smiley in third.